Good morning. Welcome in. Good day, sideways. Quartz? Well, if it isn't the TheDarkLaw right here in time for me to end my work week. Good morning, dude. Thirsty, welcome in, Zayman. Clean. Thank you very much for the fucking 50 streak. Endomorphin, welcome. Hope you're all doing well, guys. The Real Mart. Welcome. Oh. Another day, another dollar in the life of Star Citizen. Good morning. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Today has been a slow day, that's for sure. It's like one of those days where you get out of bed and just everything feels like, oh, you finished, Henkin? Okay. Now I'm gonna stop lurking in Henkin's channel. There we go. Close that down. How was your stream, Hanky? Stuck in the house because of snow. No office today. Nice. Back on your feet? Yeah. Taking it easy. Mods will kill me if I did a long stream. Yeah, I noticed that you're trying to get... You're like, what? You were at 7 hours and then it went up to 10. So it's like... Trying to get... You're soon free. Or unless that's changed in the last like half an hour I was watching. So close, I know. You know, you do realize that it's going to get to like 1 hour and then it's going to go back up to like 3 days, right? They love to edge you, yeah. You should always make cutoff times, I feel. Like maximum 30 days or something like that. I hate scary games. God damn it. I love scary games. They don't scare me. Phasmophobia, easy. Easy peasy. Laughable. Once you understand the AI. I hate games that rely on cheap jump scares. Yeah. You 100% help me now. Yeah, because I'm fucking playing with glow sticks and laughing, yeah. Sai stopped playing Phasmophobia with me because I learned how the AI worked. Where while she's hiding, I'm dancing in front of the AI because I knew the distance. If you started backstrafing, it wouldn't be able to get to you. I'm fucking going down the hallway just dancing. It was so funny. Apparently, they've updated the AI where it's a little bit more adaptive now because of people like me. Again, the moment you know any AI timings and stuff, that's it. And like it just goes out the window. Oh. All right, chat. What shall we do today? I'm feeling a little bit of nuclear option on the cards, but tomorrow might be a full day of that. See what Steam specials are on just now. Specials. Doom Dark Ages. Ooh. Stalker 2? Oh, it's only 5% though. Hmm. Ooh, Karen is 10% off. Tempting. Hey, cough. Going to be a long weekend of trolling my buddies in Helldivers 2 for me. Can't wait to bomb them for 500 kg over again. Yeah. I get so bored in that game. I get so fucking bored in that game. Hmm. Yeah, I also think I'll probably pick up virtual flight maneuvers. This one here, for anyone that knows, it's by the same people that do VTOL VR. And it's literally just dogfighting, that's it. Oh wait, you can't even hear it. But you're missing the cool music. Shit. Oh, no, it's not. It's yes. Yeah, nice wee cheap game. Wee cheap game, and it's F18, F15, and the 16, I believe. Yeah, 18, 16, and 15. They're calling it the T version still, but you know what it is. That's pretty sick, actually. Although I don't know how well a fucking 18 and 15 would go up against a 16, to be honest. In a dogfight. Very nice. Oh man, I've only got 9 hours already in Thingy Bob. Seek. I've been a while. How's the season after the update? I mean it's good, Muppets. The thing is though, is like for somebody like me, there's not much to do apart from the typical I'm gonna go and shoot random people up and get a crime stat and kill bounty hunters, and that's about it really. So it's like it's always a quiet time. January to April is the quiet time in streaming and gaming anyway, where you play like other ones. No Free is a soul-like samurai game. Yeah, I was looking at it. It looks good. I just can't afford it. It's too expensive right now. And I've not even played 1 or 2, so I don't know if you actually have to play them to understand. You need help wiping? Yeah, totally nearly. Fly over and help me. I need help. But the thing is, though, is like with them sort of confirming that there's no wipe coming, there's also stuff you can do as organizations now, which is kind of cool. A little bit of prep work. and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like, you know, with the video yesterday, there's some really cool stuff coming. Evil has the new infantry system on Monday and Tuesday next week. Again, I can't talk about it, but a lot of people are going to be upset by the end of this year. But people like me will be alright. That's all I'm going to say. They still have not sorted out their evil invites. They got plenty of time, dude. Again, I think CIG should have cleaned house. I think every single content creator that doesn't actually test evil and report should be removed. That's my opinion. And that goes with every other person that in evil doesn't do anything. If they've not been part of any evil test for, like, say, 2 tests, they should be removed. I think there is a new flight model test today. There's constant tests on the go. Has been for like two months now, I think, something like that. My first potential evil patch falls into late shift. Yeah, but it's been constant on the go, Spinner. I wonder when they're gonna do like a Squadron 42, like a test run, you know? So at least it ain't one of tests that gives new flight time between. Yeah, yeah, they're actually testing it constantly, dude. Yeah. They are constantly testing it. Ah, nice. Nix's NutriPaw is out for delivery. Woo! Poor mucker's got sore ears. Again, I have to get him syringed, I think, which will require him to go under. Which kind of sucks. 2 years, exactly 2 years. Well, they say it's going to come out this year. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm waiting for the message that says we are we're having to 2027. The thing is, no one be shot. Nah, they'll pull GTA. GTA is gonna be 2027, right? It'll be held back to 2027. CIG will do the same thing, probably. Again, you'll be, like I said, people are going to be very upset by the end of the year. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, Spirit, you shouldn't be telling people that you've got an invite. You know what people are like. No channel is safe, dude. Oh! I just said, oh, I went, oh, yeah. Oh, I only just seen the invites. Oh, I thought you were saying that you had been invited. My bad. I just know everyone who got one. Alright, fair enough. Is this fucking why that goes? No. Can't is actually. Did you see the YouTuber that took Katana, nearly sliced off her fingers? Cut to the bone? Oh well. Yep, as Court says, natural selection. Don't buy a katana if you don't know how to fucking hold a sword. Hey, Critic, how you doing, dude? Man, there's hardly any videos, man. Well, it's the same with children and animals. You should have to have a license. Any weapon should have to require a license, in my opinion. Bride's katana from Kill Bill, but I don't see the need to own a real sharp one. All I need is a pencil. Kitchen knives. Spoons. Silver spoons. That's all you need. Why a spoon, brother? Because it's dull, you idiot. It'll hurt more. Man, I actually need to watch Robin Hood with Kevin Costner and Rick. Yeah, Rick. Was it Rick? No, what was his name? Such a good one. Personal wipers on the store? I know. To be honest, I'd actually, like, if they actually offered it, I probably would. I probably would. See, fucking Win-Win changed their name to Win Control. Wonder why they had to change from Win-Win. Didn't they just did a remaster of the Kevin Costner Robin Hood? Did they? It's a good movie. Really good. It's like one of the few Robin Hood movies that I actually enjoy. Apart from Men in Tights. That is one of the best. It's a classic. I say put all the Darwin people in a massive factory and give them all dangerous things. Yes. Yeah, we have a fucking drought right now. Anybody got any more burnt out videos or people finding God to watch? I wonder how Marathon's gonna do. Interested to see. You're scheduling your burnout video? Good. I'll react on it. Stop being a freeloader neutrally if you wanna post links. Update to first ascendant. Sati. Yeah, we have quite a few months to wait for some really good games to come out, which is a little annoying. Sag. There's a lot of like indie games that are coming out the first quarter. Crimson Desert is the only thing that looks like it might. After watching video yesterday, you know, where can I see yesterday's CIG stream VOD? Maybe on their YouTube channel? That would be a good place to look. Or even their website. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Yeah, that's just linked in chat there for you. From Quartz. Did you see the Marvel Rivals drama? No. What's... Are they upset that Overwatch is releasing 10 classes? Or heroes? Whatever you call them in that game? Yeah, Crimson Desert does look good, but the problem is it's literally... It's just Black Desert with like worse graphics. Or the same graphics. Like the video we watched yesterday, it looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. Obviously it was the PlayStation version, but it looked like a fucking PS4 game. So I like for me, I think I'll wait on that one. I don't think I'll be getting it. Oh yeah, I heard that, yeah. Kingsman got banned from a tournament because he was being logical with females. Yeah. And they joined a tournament to win money and they didn't listen to a pro. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Fucking idiots. Like I'll tell this to anyone, right? You ever have a pro in a video game telling you how to play and you're male or female and this dude is literally coaching you whilst you're in a fucking tournament to win money, shut the fuck up and listen to the dude. That's it. It's that simple. The way they were responding to that guy, and I heard a little bit about it, I was like, holy fuck, man. These fucking idiots. You've literally got a pro fucking coaching you to win money in a tournament, and you tell him to shut the fuck up. Isn't he killing on Twitch now? Good. I definitely put too much protein in it. There's talk that Cap wanted to throw the match to get money on the side for the winner. It's like I always say, neutrally, I don't trust anything that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die. Oh, Carmageddon launched today. What's that actually like? A Carmen code? Wait, does Carmen actually say that? I've been saying that since like the fucking 90s. Never mind the hormones, it's when I'm hungry that you shouldn't trust me. Well, I'm not gonna trust you even in your good. But I'm pretty sure I saw a video of Carmageddon. You know they're making Scream 7. Like, how many times is Nev Campbell and fucking Courtney Cox going to get hunted down by a serial killer? Wait till it's like a story where it's just all in their head. Don't trust anything that walks on 2 legs. Milking a bit much? It's like, man. I never got the appeal with Nev Campbell. I really didn't. Like, and the same with Courtney Cox. Like, I mean, she was kind of hot in Ace Ventura, but yeah. Scream 7 is set in a nursing home. It'll end up that way. Now, Star Wars, on the other hand, great. Especially in Australia. Oh, you mean the War of Emu? Man, I totally had a video, and I can't find it now. Zoomy bastards. That's why you carry a samurai sword. Drop to one knee. Spin. Watch it fucking flop. Ostrich can't run if it's got no legs. Emu, yeah. Australia had a war with emus. Or something like that. Go the tail. Man, there's so much Epstein on the go right now. Have you guys seen the AI Epstein fight versus P. Diddy? And it's based off Kaiju, not Kaiju, Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever it's called. It's so funny. It is so funny. Like, P. Diddy does a domain expansion and it's fucking like baby oil. And Epstein fires back with his domain, which is fucking Pleasure Island or something like that. It's so crazy, man. Fucking AI is absolutely correct. The conspiracy people think they found Epstein Fortnite account and Rocket League. God damn it. God damn it. DC Universe, huge DLC incoming. DC Universe is still on the go? What the feckery? How the hell is that game still on the go? God, that must be like, what, 15 years now? Something like that? I don't think I ever played it. Don't need a fucking Top Gun song. Oh, Sati, Sati, Sati. You seen the update for Foxhole as well with the planes? That looks pretty cool. All right. Man, I've probably not played Carmageddon for easily 20 plus years. I would say. When was the original Carmageddon came out? I played the original one. 1997. That was the last time I played this. 1997. Oh, God. Oh, that's a while ago. That's a fucking while ago. Yeah. That was the last time I played this game. And they're releasing a new one. Warning, don't play this game if you suffer from epilepsy. I'm definitely getting too old for games, chat. When I see this shit, I'm just like, what a fucking snooze fest. Like, where's the old lady? Relic Old Gamer? Yeah, I am. It just looks boring. Like, no joke, games that come out these days are so boring. It's like, again, I'm gonna bring it up. You can buy Nuclear Option for 15 quid and you get a better quality of video game than you do for some games that are 60, 70 bucks and it just doesn't have the fancy graphics and stuff, but you get solid gameplay. After playing Baldur's Gate's free, my opinion on games massively changed because that was the first time I ever played a game like Baldur's Gate, Dungeons and Dragons, whatever you want to call it. And the big thing is, when you start playing indie games made by small teams, they're just so much more fun. They're more fun than AAA games that don't offer you anything. Like Elden Ring, for example, is just such a good game. We don't want to offend anyone. Carmageddon had you killing people and grannies as well. Yeah, exactly. But, people today are soft now, dude. They're soft. Humanity is soft, weak, squishy meat bags that don't offer anything. Just use up my fucking oxygen. Why do you think schedule and games like that are booming people? Or realizing gameplay loops and mechanics are more important than... I think it's just generally when you look at the state of games from like 80s, 90s, and early thousands, I generally feel developers were more passionate. Companies were cared more about their consumer than the views and all these sort of things. And it's now flipped around where people just rush out shit for the sake of investors wanting their money. And you don't get the love anymore that you used to get with video gaming. And you can definitely see in the last like 5 years it's been like that. Maybe even 10 years when you think about it. It's very difficult. Like, look at every Assassin's Creed in the past like 5 years. They're all shit. They're all fucking garbage. They don't have any of the love of Assassin's Creed or what made Assassin's Creed really good back in the day. Rich story, sneaking around, stabby. Now you've got to be male or female, and you've got to have a choice to either be an assassin or a fucking giant oaf that swings around and shit like that. And it's just... people, unfortunately, need to be spoon-fed because you can't just get into the mind of a narrative, right? You have to have your own version of the game for some reason. You see that with Star Citizen. But let's look at Assassin's Creed, for example. It used to be where you played a male character, you snuck around, stabby, and that was the whole point of the game, right? Space Bear, thank you very much for the 27 months, dude. Appreciate that. And as time went on, it was like, we've got to add in more open world to our Assassin's Creed game, and we have to have side missions, and we have to have go and do this, and then it was, oh, well, it's so sexist that it's always the male character, there's always a male assassin. So then they brought out the London one, which was, you could play the female sister, and you could play the male brother. Then, as time has gone on, it's gone more where, like, you've gone from an assassin to fucking brawling Batman kind of style in the streets. And again, that's it, everything just gets fucking spun around because of that. And it's just so weird. It's so weird that nobody can, like, everyone has to have this difference. And now, when you look at the latest Assassin's Creed, it's a female assassin or a black gay samurai in feudal Japan. Why? Why does it have to be this way? And then it's just open world. Again, more open world. So this is the problem with video gaming and movies and stuff. Like, for example, female Ghostbuster. Remember when that came out? And that got massively slated on it. What was wrong with the original Ghostbuster setup? Why did they have to bring out Ghostbuster Kids and Ghostbuster all-female cast, right? And yeah, I got nothing against like females and stuff like that doing movies and shit, but you know what I mean? Like, it's equality just doesn't make any sense anymore in today's world because there's nothing equal about male and female. When you actually look at the biology, we are not equal. We might be equal in mind and stuff like that, but there's nothing equal between us. You look at the like any nature, right? Spiders, for example, the female is stronger than the male, right? You don't see the male spider going, I should have equal rights and shit like that. And I'm not trying to be like sexist and be like women shouldn't have equal rights and stuff like that. But nature has a balance and humanity is constantly out of balance for some reason. Because we feel like we have to have the upper say on things like that. And it's like, just look at any other creature on this planet. And we are creatures. We are animals. We are classed as an animal. And we're the only ones that are fucking wrecked. Yin yang, exactly. And I think that's just where the humanity and gaming and movies and everything to do with our society is just going down the ship end, because people expect to be equal to everyone else, and that's it. I know, for example, if I went for an arm wrestling competition against Nutalie probably would beat me because she's a fucking gorilla. All right? You know what I mean? But it's like, and there's people faster, you know? People have different hair. Like, there is no equal, right? There's no equal with humans. We are not equal. There are people in this chat who are under me in skill level and stuff, and there's people who are above me, and that's fine. It's the exception that people just don't like. For some reason, they have to be equal in everything we do, and we don't. We really don't have to be equal. It's good to be different than other people. I'm proud to be a filth casher. Exactly. It's like, so it's like with games and stuff like that. They're always trying to do things to make it where every single type of person wants to play the game, and we're losing games because of that. And that's why I really love Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, and other sort of games that have come out recently that are so well done because they just stick to what the game is meant to be. And you don't have to change the narrative of what it is, right? It's Dungeons and Dragons, it's a story, you do it any way you want to do it, but that's it. That's the play on it. Elden Ring, you're playing a character, you're fighting bosses, you're leveling up, you get good, or you fucking uninstall the game. It's just that. But so many games recently are constantly like, oh, like Dune Awakening, or what's it called? The bug one. Fuck, you were literally just talking about it earlier on. Like the company's constantly trying to change the narrative of the game to please to people. Arc Raiders, for example, with PvE mode coming out. That's the end of Arc Raiders with PvE mode, by the way. Fucking done. Exactly, Quartz, exactly. But then there's other things, it's like, you shouldn't, like, there should be no difference in skin tone, for example, but there is in different cultures and stuff like that. And it's like, every human I look at, regardless if you're male, female, black, white, yin, yang, you know, where you're from, anything like that, if you're trans, you're gay, whatever the fuck, you're all a meat bag to me. That's all it ever needs to be. Just a bag of meat that literally breathes. And that's all it ever needs to be. My mother had a conversation with me once where she was like, we're firemen, and now you have to call them firewoman. You can't just call them firemen. You gotta be firewoman. My mother said to me, I don't want to come across sexist, but I don't want a female to rescue me from a burning building. I want a strong man to do it. somebody that's not going to flinch and, you know, get completely charred to try and save my life. And that's the way I look at things, is like, you know, you can get a lot of strong females and stuff like that, but yeah, if I was, you know, your mom's sexist, she's not sexist. That's not sexist, dude. It's just fact. Men are built stronger than women. Or female, sorry, I should say. Male and female. And you can get strong female, but they're not built like a strong man is. I'm sexist and I hate it when I have to rescue my female rescuer. Is that because you don't get to touch, you gotta touch female bits? Oh no. What a shame. But again, going back to where it's like, for God knows how long, it's just been the fire department, firemen, right? Firemen. That's it. Now it's, oh no, I'm not a fireman or a fireman. I'm a firewoman. All right. Like, holy shit, does it really affect you that much? I don't care as long as they can do their job to the standards required. But that's the thing, is they don't. They don't. Like, it's just scientifically fact. Strong male will always be stronger than the strongest female. Yeah, but I'm giving literally biological facts course. That's the difference, right? There is no equality when it comes to these type of things. Yeah, but I'm talking about that field. I'm not talking about all fields. Not talking about sitting behind a fucking desk. I'm talking literally a factor of strength in the conversation. Well, do you see the it was funny in the UK. You know how we've got like a female football team? They went up against like a male, not a professional male team, just like a fucking school of kids, males, and they kicked the living fuck out of the female team in football. It's just like, you know, there is no equality in that point. Males are always stronger than females when it comes to humans. Yeah, I think what you're talking about, Pox, is the same thing I was like. Yeah, exactly, Pagan. Exactly. If there was true equality, you wouldn't need gender segregated races. Because again, like, one of the biggest things, right, was, you know, when like all the trans stuff started happening and shit like that, you had males transforming. I'm just gonna say it that way, to compete in female or woman competitions to win them and shit. And like, I don't agree upon that. I really don't, because like I said, it's not fair, you know? Like, you can choose whatever gender you want to be, you can say whatever you are, but the nitty-gritty of it is you are born a male, you have the strength and genes of a male, and you want to compete against women just because you can't win male competitions. And I don't think that's fair at all. Yeah, usually, yeah. And you can see, like, you can see in competitions where the female is standing beside the trans male, and they're like, "Oh, congratulations, you did so well." And you can see in their faces that they're absolutely destroyed because they know it's not right, but they want to, you know, not come across as transphobic or anything like that, which is such a shame when you see very strong females who should be getting gold medals in their competitions not getting it because of selfish fucking males. Oh, I'm not saying that in every competition, Hazen, that males are better than female. I'm purely talking about strength sort of characters. Like what's her name? Who she's like the Usain Bolt of females. She's incredibly fast, like ridiculous. I can't remember her name. She's absolutely gorgeous as well. Black lady. She's so fast. And super, super pretty. Yeah, exactly. Like again, I'm not trying to come across as like sexist. I'm literally stating that there's nothing equal about males and females in general. Like there's a lot of we're not equal with male and female, right? There never needs to be this nonsense of everyone has to be on the equal page. That's just it's not right. We are not equal. They won't be in a team, cough. I can tell you that right now. Like you can have people who are desk job in those areas, but they will not be frontline Marines. I can tell you that right fucking now. It's the same as in the SAS. No female will ever be in the SAS. Like on frontliners. Is that her name? Castor Summit. Let me see, because she's incredibly beautiful. I don't really watch running, but I remember like no. No, that's not her name. I think it's a UK runner. UK what was it? Castor is the man. No, I'm no. I can't remember. UK female fast runner? I don't know. I don't even know what you would call it. Maybe she's not in the UK. Anyway, she's just fast as fuck. Like, let me have a look. No, no. Mm, 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 mm. God, what's with the Top Gun music? No, it's no. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. I know the face if I saw it. but I don't know her name. She's got like long hair. Wait, is this her here? Wait, I think this might be her. Oh, American. So it's Sha Carey Richardson. That's her name. Is an American track and field sprinter who competes in the 100-meter. I thought she was UK. You've never met my mum? I just seen that now. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot of strong mothers out there. Again, there's a lot of strong females. A lot. Yeah. I'm just talking about averages. That's again, I'm not trying to come across sexist. I'm just stating facts. It's the same thing as like spiders. The female spider is bigger. I'm pretty sure the mantis, praying mantis female is incredibly bigger than the male. I think this topic is one of the main reasons why Trump got elected. Well, I'm not wanting to come across as political and whatever. I'm stating biological facts, that's all. Yeah. Again, if it wasn't watching for some videos where you just see how upset the female is versing a trans male, and they're going out of their way to be like supportive because obviously don't want to come across transphobic and stuff like that. But you can clearly see that it has a mental effect on things. And there was also a lot of stuff like the past like couple of years and stuff where, you know, females didn't want to even bother competing because of trans males competing in the competition. And there was that whole South Park thing with the strong woman, and it's fucking Randy Savage as a trans woman competing as a strong woman. And it was so funny because it was like this giant fucking wrestling old dude fucking pretending to be a trans woman or whatever. I get confused on which way to say it. And it's yeah. I love how they boo these ladyboy athletes at sport events. I mean, I don't think anybody deserves a boo, Spaced Bear, but you know what I mean. I just, if you are wanting to transition from man to woman, and that's what will make you happy in your life, I'm all for that, right? I'm pro whatever makes you happy. I don't like the disgusting part of it where a male, can't win in a male competition, so transitions so they can compete in a female competition to beat the living snot out of females. I don't like that. That is evil, as far as I'm concerned. You know? When you pull those cards, it's the same as when, like, I always bring this up with, like, the gluten nonsense, and people are like, oh, I'm gluten free because why? Do you have a gluten intolerance? No, I'm just gluten free. It's like, fuck's sake, man. You know, there are people that actually suffer from things like this, and you're just riding on that fucking, I gotta be part of it, you know, nonsense, you know. It is. I think it is wrong, Space Bear, because you're taking away from amazing females when you do it, and that's my view on it. You're literally taking away medals and awards that these incredible females should be getting. And that's where I will stand on it. It's not that I want to be coming across as transphobic. I just don't like you robbing nature of like things that it should be, right? I've seen trans people try to force their way into social sphere with us women type of attitude, and it did not work out. Because again, you take away the wonderful things that females have done over the years, you know, being able to be voting. I watched the movie the other day there, and my mother was watching it. The Kevin Costner movie about NASA with all those incredibly amazing black women, or I should say black female, that were working there. I don't know, I can't remember what the movie was called, but it's amazing. Where as they progress through NASA, they're treated so terribly, and you feel so disgusted at the males and how whites would, you know, treat people like that. And then they get the recognition down the line, and you see how important it is to look past color. And yeah, it's just incredible. It's such a good movie. And you're like, sometimes I feel that, you know, males rob females of that kind of stuff because they're weak. I'll always blame males. I'll never blame a female. I'll always blame a male. Well, you know, the cool thing is, right? Males are better jet fighter pilots than females, but females are better helicopter pilots than males because of the way they. I don't know. That might actually come across as sexist. The way they move their wrists, they're much better at multitasking, the coordination of collective and pitch. The wrist action made the worse. I know. I know. But to this day, I've never met a female that's better than my hands at masturbation. So there we go. I'll say that. I could get a job as a side street jack off. $10. You must be very good. I am, yeah. You need to try, dude. You can. I can call myself trans and wear a wig, and you blatantly are going to know that's not true. Hi, my name's Barry, and I am a trans. Yeah. I would never be able to ever, you know, even, you know, if that's what I want to do, there's no way. I have far too much testosterone. Thus the hair, for example. He puts the lotion on the skin. That's his secret, yeah. The fierce dark reach around. Have you met the Japanese? Have you met the Japanese companion bot? No, no. Is there a place I can go and meet it? I'm prepared to blame females for things too. Even if girls are smaller, we're capable of abuse too. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, yeah. I used to work on the door in Edinburgh in a pub called Three Sisters, and I have watched a guy drunk mind his own business walking past a female, and she tripped him over and then used her high heels and skewered through his mouth with her heels. And her boyfriend at the time was just laughing at it and stuff. And obviously on the door, you're not allowed to leave the door. And I watched this woman just fucking constantly stamp on this dude's face for no reason. Absolutely none. He was just walking home or walking to somewhere, minding his own business, and she tripped him over because he was staggering a little bit. And the police obviously got called and ambulance and stuff, and the dude was alright, but you could see the thing here all the way through. And it's fucking, again, not one single female or male stopped her. They just looked at her. And I'm fucking standing at the door wishing I could move, but you're not allowed to. Because you've only got a certain area where you, as a bouncer, you can influence. Or you then get done for GHB or stuff like that. But I'll happily sucker punch a female if I ever saw somebody doing like that to any of the, like if I was out in the town with Henkin and a woman fucking hit Henkin or something like that, I would 100% strength punch across the fucking cheeks and knock her the fuck out. Because again, like, you want equality? I'll give you equality. I'll give you 100%. But only in defense. Like, for me, I never start any fights with anyone or anything like that. It's always 100% in pure defense. If somebody attacked my friend, yeah, you would... I don't care if you're male or female. Flat hand? No. Full fist. If you're going to hit somebody that I know and you're going to go out of that barrier and void, you know, people's spaces like that, I'm going to, yeah. I will gladly fucking go to the chair for people that I know. Per Hanky gets hit again? Yeah, I just used him as an example. Equal rights, equal lefts, exactly. Yeah. But there are some females that they think that people won't do anything back to them because they're female. Like they purposely go out their way to like bully males in pubs and clubs and stuff like that purely because they know males won't, you know what I mean, and a lot of females won't get involved. And sometimes you see it where they get into like the cat fights, right? A lot of slapping and a lot of like pulling on hair, a lot of screaming at each other. Boyfriends are sort of laughing about it and stuff like that, and you're like, is this really that funny? You know what I mean? Like whenever I was out in the town and stuff, I always found that like, why? Just, I never understood it. Why you have to go that way, you know? People just don't know how to react around each other. It's crazy. Exactly. 100% quartz. Like I said, I will defend anybody I'm out with where I will physically get in between the person who's the attacker and the person that I know who is the defender and just go fucking town. But there is never, ever a single reason to ever, unless it's defense, never to attack somebody just for the sake of attacking. like there's just never like you void any reason after that. Like for example, if some like guy or female bumps into me and they say sorry, that's it. You know? No problem, dude. Accidents fucking happen, right? But there are people where you bump into them and you're like, sorry, didn't see you there. And they're like, they want to fucking hit you. And it's like, what? The fuck do you want to go that far over a simple mistake, right? Yeah, you get curb stomped or worse, yeah. Yeah. Like it's like a for me, I will always say it this way. If you've got the intention to hit me, you better make sure you're going to kill me. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, exactly. Respond. It's so stupid, you know. That for me, I'll always bring this up. When I was a lot younger, I went to gay clubs, and it wasn't because I was gay. It's because I wanted to take all the girls that I was going out with or going clubbing with to a safer environment. I'm not gonna say safe environment because, well, danger is anywhere. But it was just a much better experience to go to gay clubs and interact with people. Plus, there's nothing better than being a good looking guy going to a gay club and you get chatted up. Like, I don't care how how it affects your sexuality. I'm 100% strong in that as straight. But I was like, ooh, fucking yes. You know? When you get chatted up and you get drinks given to you, my girlfriend at the time was so pissed off because all these like handsome guys were coming up to me asking to buy me a drink, and I'm loving it because I'm getting free booze. And she got pissed off about it because nobody was giving her attention. It's like it just felt really fucking cool, you know? But yeah, for me, like gay clubs were always the best place to go because it was just relaxed, people having fun, chilling out, doing things. You went outside and you were having conversations with everyone, and it was just friendly. You go to fucking normal clubs and you've got fucking kids fighting each other and fucking glass bottles and shit, and you're like, the fuck do I want to come back to this place if this is what you've got to deal with, you know? She would pimp me out for drinks and fries. Again, like for me, I will. If you were ever to say, do we go to a heterosexual fucking gay club or a gay club? I will always say, let's go to the gay club. It'll be more fun. Oh yeah, it's a recipe for disaster, especially with like vodka and cranberry juice. That shit is a fucking accelerant for aggression in places. Or like when Smirnoff Ice first came out and stuff. Oh my god. Vodka or like vodka and Red Bull as well. These drinks should be banned from pubs and stuff or snake bites. Yeah, yeah. And Stellar as well. Stellar back when I was younger got a very bad reputation as being a beer lager that made people very angry. They used to call it the wife beater. I don't know if they still call Stella Artois wife beater anymore, but it literally like it made people angry for some reason. Still get snake bites? Yeah. Yeah. You're talking about like a shandy and blackcurrant, right? Or like a lager and blackcurrant, right? Or are you talking about shot, maybe? Because in the UK we like, turbo shandy, yeah. You can get it with like lime cordial and stuff. Depends very much on the person. For some spirits are just not good, yeah. It's the same with gin. Whenever I would go out with somebody, like on a date, and they were constantly ordering gin drinks, I'm like, oh, God, this is gonna be a horrible date. Because gin is a natural depressant. So it's like by the end of the night, the person's fucking spilling all their shit about their life, and you're like, God. Yeah. It's an acquired taste, gin. Yeah, I like it. For me, I can't like the smell of gin. It's the same with whiskey. Like I love the taste of whiskey, but I can't drink whiskey because the smell puts me off so much. Jaeger, fucking Jaeger bomb date. Yeah, that would be. That would be. Yeah, that's fucking explosive. I get giddy, pee a lot, and fall asleep without my pants sometimes. Fair enough, yeah. You do that in the club, do you? That's interesting. Now, man, clean Jaeger? Oh, yeah. Jaeger bombs are so good, man. Fucking love Jaeger bombs. Like some of the best nights for me were going on out on like 2 CIs, which were like very strong ecstasy. I don't know if you get 2 CIs these days, and then like a fucking gram of Peruvian, like nearly foolproof fucking coke, very expensive. And you'd go out, have a few Jaeger bombs, and then when you got back, you would have like red wine. It was so good. Fucking love it. Real absinthe, yeah. I've had real absinthe, yeah. You're talking about with the drug. Because obviously a lot of people are like, oh, I've had absinthe, and they just have the where they melt the sugar in, right? You're talking about the sugar that's laced, right? Yeah, that's not real absinthe then. That's the fake version. Real absinthe is where the sugar is dipped in like LSD or acid and stuff like that, even heroin sometimes. Hey, tough. Good morning. Yeah. Real absinthe comes in a bottle and stuff like that. But the real method of the old school way of doing absinthe was the sugar was laced with drugs. Yeah. Dude, there's no place going to do the original method of absinthe. Yo, would you like a sugar cube laced with fucking LSD? We're just gonna melt that in right here, you know? No. That's the shit you used to get, like 1800s and stuff like that. I know this is an odd question. What if you shove some form of drug in your ass? Would you get high? Yeah. We have paracetamol that you. Oh, what's it called when you um, put drugs in your ass? You actually have to do them. Like the old paracetamol and stuff used to be where you put the tablet inside. It's like, oh god, I can't remember the way it's called. Wait. But no, that's actually like a legit way of even with non-legal drugs. They used to do it. Not anymore now. Like we don't need to do the reverse way of suppository. That's it. Thank you. Yeah. I don't think we have to do suppository anymore these days with the way we have our drugs. But yeah, you used to have to do that a long time, like well before my time. It absorbs so well. Yeah, it's the thing is back in the 70s and 80s with cocaine, people would roll a hamster in cocaine and let it go up into your ass because it would get into the bloodstream faster. Just no. No. No, I don't care how good the fucking coke is. Never in my life would I do something like that. Never, never. To be honest, I actually can't recall if I've ever done suppository. Like, even with paracetamol and stuff. Maybe as a kid, I would have to ask my mother, like, but that, again, like, that's a long time ago, you know what I mean? The good old days. No, fuck, no. No way, no way, no way. Typical morning talk with TDL. Dude, again, I think it's a very healthy thing to talk about drugs with people and alcohol and understand that you need to have respect with them. And if I can educate somebody into not ODing, that is more important to me than, you know, being like, oh, you shouldn't talk about drugs. No, no. If it gives education to the subject, 100%. Used to dip a tampon in alcohol and show. Yeah, yeah. There was a lot of weird stuff that people did. Yeah, I've done everything apart from needles. Practically everything. I've chased the dragon. I've only done it once, and that was no, never the fuck again. Never. I've done chasing the dragon once, and that was it was just rough. Everything was fucking rough. And that's the only time I've ever done heroin or like opium, basically. I've only done LSD once. That was bad. My mind with acid is not a good combination. Magic mushrooms where you laugh and giggle, that's funny as fuck, but I can't eat mushrooms. I have to turn it into hot chocolate. Hot chocolate, like magic hot chocolate. Or like bake it into like a brownie or something like that. But no, no. I did LSD once and it was no, no. No, I'm good. I'm good. You can keep that stuff. That was yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The funny thing is, we did once acid at one of my friend's house when we were younger, and my mate had a bad trip where he saw aliens and predators coming through the wall, and you know the laser on the predator, it kept following him across the room, and he was running around, and eventually hit a fucking wall and knocked himself out because he was in a panic state, which was probably the best thing for him at that point. But he was screaming that there was a predator in the wall with a laser chasing after him. And I'm sitting there going, does anybody see the talking dildo in the corner? You know what I mean? That's what was going through my fucking head at the time. This dude is being fucking hunted by aliens, xenomorphs, and fucking predators, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like acid, like you put under the tongue. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Like tabs, acid tabs. You let them like dissolve. I don't think I've ever like on very low quality of like acid do like a drop to the back of the throat kind of thing, but no, acid's not for me. No, no, it's interesting, you know. But I would like for me always like ecstasy and cocaine. Uppers. I really like uppers. Downers and sort of hallucinogenics are not really for me. I was gonna say nah, nah. I would never do that to somebody. No, no, no. Nah, because you can, like, it's the same thing as when you take ecstasy. You should never take ecstasy if you've got, like, you've had a breakup. That is some of the worst shit I've had to deal with in my life. And you always want to go in with, like, a good mentality before you have, like, ecstasy and cocaine. If you come to, like, a house party or you're going out for a club and you're not feeling too right mentally, you should just avoid people who are in that state. It's dreadful because when you start getting down on uppers, you get really, really down and you start crying and like all your emotions start flooding and shit like that. And when somebody's trying to have a good night, it's not good. So I've had a few things. I used to go hardcore clubbing. Like there was one point where I was doing a second job of delivering Chinese takeaway in my Subaru just for just extra cash, and all these wonderful Chinese girls that worked at this restaurant, we would always go fucking clubbing afterwards, and they were heavy into their ketamine. Oh my god. It was good shit, like it was, but yeah. They were always up for a fucking party, like good drinks, good shots, lots of ketamine. But it was amazing. Really good stuff. My LSD in a park, I started seeing ants first, which was cool, and then hundreds of babies. Yeah. The good old horse trank, yeah. I worked in. I think I've told you this, guys. I used to work in SSD in a private hospital in Edinburgh called Spire, or it's like part of the Spire group. My mother worked there as well, and I got to go into the like watch all the surgeries and stuff like that, like knee, hip replacements, boob jobs, penis enlargement, all that kind of stuff, all in private. You pay for it, kind of nonsense. So I've seen like the insides of humans and all that stuff. Well, they had fucking liquid ketamine. And let's just say, woo! That shit is rocket fucking fuel. Oh man. There is something different about fucking medical pure ketamine in a fucking hospital. That shit is insane. Only ever once with it as well. It was enough for me to go, yeah, this is dangerous. This is really fucking dangerous. But yeah, good stuff. I'm having a white monster. Save, man. Yeah, I mean, like for me, I look back on my life and I have no regrets with any of that stuff. A lot of people be like, oh, drugs, whatever. I've had some of the best banter experiences with ladies and stuff like that. Not sexual, but just like conversations, dancing, all that stuff when I was younger. And I would never regret any of those times. They were so good. I remember we went to a jazz bar, absolutely fucked on ecstasy, and it was incredible. Because obviously ecstasy, when it came out in the like late 80s, 90s, it's a drug designed to go clubbing, and you hear different beats, or what do they call it? The BPM, right? So higher BPM music, it was all designed for that kind of stuff. But there's something about taking those type of drugs and going to like jazz and swing music, and it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. You go to these places, you're absolutely high as fuck, but you just hear different things in music and you feel things. Like whenever I was on ecstasy, I've got very strong sense of smell, sight, hearing, and touch. And on ecstasy, it's just fucking enhanced to a whole new level. So it's like there's a joke about where you could feel color. You're fucking like rubbing my hands like that, and people are like, "What you do?" It's like I could touch colors. And it's like, what the fuck is this lunatic doing? And I'm just like that. Whoa! Look at these colors coming out of the speakers and shit like that. It was just amazing. Good stuff, like. And then when you would have like the come down the next day, you feel like killing yourself because it's so bad. You have such a wicked night, and then the next day you feel like shit. The come down after uppers is terrible. Luckily, bacon rolls, iron brew, salt and vinegar crisps, chocolate, best way to sort of make you feel better, like a banana to get the potassium and stuff, you know. Yeah, it's so bad. It's the same with alcohol, you know what I mean? Like, because you're poisoning your body. You can have some great nights on alcohol, and then the next day you're like, at SitCon in 2024. I don't know if Hankin's still there. Is he fall asleep? Hank, we got so drunk on the, I think it was the Sunday, and that we're all leaving on Monday, and Hankin throwing up. It was, it was just fucking vile. Absolutely vile. No, you didn't see anything, right? Because he was very good. He went to the toilet. But it literally sounded like everything inside his body was coming out through the mouth. Like intestines, everything. He was like, it just sounded so bad. And you know it was forced as well. The old finger down the throat trick. And then he felt amazing afterwards, and it's like, holy shit, yeah. Why did we do it? But it was so much fun. At 16, you could drink for 3 days straight. Now you need 7 days rehab. I'm actually really good. I'm really good. I've never had major hangovers. Like, I would get strong come downs, but for me, I've always been very, very good at the next day, just absolutely fine. Because we drank from Thursday night at CitizenCon until Monday morning. Like myself and Henkin and Jack, we were drinking so much. We were doing fucking mead, we were doing soju, we were doing fucking Jaeger, we were doing... I'm pretty sure I remember the fucking cougar party that were chatting me up. I had some of their wine as well. It was like, it was just so bad, man. It was like a fucking let out of a cage. You got all these people coming to CitizenCon and they're like, all right, guys, yeah, oh, spaceships, yeah. What's your favorite spaceship? And I'm like, oh, God! Hey! Just fucking running around. Oh, you're TheDarkLaw. Oh, I'm a great fan. I'm drunk. I don't know who you are. I don't know. And fucking, you got all the CIG employees like walking around and shit. It's just me and Hankin going absolutely crazy. The Yellow Submarine, yeah. The thing is for me is I can drink a lot of vodka, but I can't drink beer. I can't drink beer. Anytime I would have like 3 beers, I'd be on the floor like being sick, but I could drink a bottle of vodka, no problem. When I was younger. Oh, dude, it was a table of cougars. They were all probably in their like 50s, I would say, which is not that much more than me, to be honest. And they were like, they asked me to take photos of them in Peaky Blinders, and then they couldn't work out how to upload to Instagram, so I had to upload all the photos to all their Instagram profiles. They're just handing me their phone, and I'm fucking transferring the picture across the phones. There you are. And fucking Hankins just laughing behind me. Just fucking, they all abandoned me. Like, they all just moved away. It was so funny. I think it's just because obviously I was the more older, mature, handsome one of the group, right? Yeah. Instead of the kids. That's the way I'm going to look at it. So much fun. Highly recommend if you can go to CitizenCon, go to CitizenCon, find a good group, go for some drinks. It's so much fun. You like tech support? Nah, it's because I'm the fucking hottest of the group when it comes to cougars. Cougars love bald, bearded guys, especially Scottish. Like when you're in England, yeah, you just say you're from Scotland and that's it. It's the same in America. Like the amount of times I've been chatted up when I've been in America just because I'm Scottish. It's incredible. Yeah, he's got the Kono Shane, man. Yeah, Yeah. I need to get him booked in for his ears to be syringed. Because he got a bit of gunk. He's got very deep canals and it's very difficult to get to, but I've cleaned his ears out. He's got some medical stuff in. But yeah, he has a problem where he just scratches and until they bleed. So whenever I'm doing a clean out, he's got to have it this way. Vodka cranberry used to be my choice in the bar. Nowadays it's just vodka and soda. Yeah, vodka and cranberry is rocket fuel. It's rocket fuel, man. It's also an aggressant as well for some people. Not everyone, but it's an aggressant. Where it makes you angry. Oh. Remind me never to make a thick shake like that again. Protein shake. Now to wash it down with a nice can of Monster. Sake and Sprite is a sleeper. Yeah. It's the same with mead. Like, mead is a really good drink to have, like, if you've got friends round to the house. You just feel like warm and buzzy kind of stuff, but it's terrible for going up out town and stuff. I'm very calm. Vodka just gives me energy to burn on the dance floor. Dude, vodka is 0 calories. What are you talking about? You're fucking kidding yourself if it's giving you any energy. Well, vodka can be made in many ways. You can use not just potatoes, but also rice as well. You can do. But yeah, vodka literally has like 0 calories. Vodka Red Bull, yeah. Because vodka is one of the best things to go on as a, like if you're on a diet basically, and you're going drinking, which doesn't make any sense to me, but just in case you do. Vodka is one of the cleanest alcohols to go out, where it's practically no calories. And it is, no carbs, if I remember, right? Vodka macros. Yeah, it's like 0 carbs, 100 calories. Yeah, it's very low. Very, very low. No sugars, no fibers, nothing in it. And obviously, like, well, yeah. It's like one of the cleanest drinks to have. Are you sure that's just not Dutch courage, Chris?
Welcome.
It sounds more like Dutch courage than anything else. I'm not really sure you could say it's fucking vodka giving you energy. It's more like it's just giving you the courage to do stuff. Oh yeah. Some of the best vodkas are Polish. Polish vodka, 75 milliliter shot. Oh my god. It's like fucking... I will always explain this to people. If you're ever looking for a good vodka, it needs to look like oil, not water. So when you shake it, it doesn't behave like water. If it's water, it's shite. If it looks like it's oil and it's globulin on the top, that's good vodka. Means mentally, yeah. One that I really like, which is Grey Goose. This is a really, really nice vodka. Oh god. What year of birth? 1900. Grey Goose. This is a really good vodka. Although some places it's quite expensive. And then Polish vodka. I can't remember the name of it. A really nice Polish vodka. I think it's this. Polish vodka. I think this is it. Pretty sure it's that. I could be wrong. It could be something else, but I remember the bison for some reason. Ooh. That's a pretty bottle. You know, I've never actually tried rice vodka. That is a lovely bottle. Look at that fucking, like the bottom of it. Check out Polish. Ooh, that's a nice bottle. Yeah, definitely like for me, if you can get a really nice Polish vodka, it's something different about it. Like obviously like you can get really nice Russian vodka and French vodka, but I've always found Polish vodka to be the nicest and like when you can sip vodka, you know you're on to a winner. Because obviously, like sometimes you have vodka and it's like, oh, it's fucking paint strummer. But there have been occasions where, as I've been younger, I've had vodka and I can't remember the names of them, but you could literally have like you just sip it and it was amazing. It's the same with Killer Spitch. This stuff here that Fresh sent me. Spitch. Is that it? No. No. How do you actually type it? This stuff, where is it here? If we can actually get it. We can't get it in the UK, but you get it sent over. So it's like Jaeger. Fresh sent me a bottle of it. And it's incredible, this stuff here. This is like Jaeger, but it's so smooth. So smooth in comparison to Jägermeister. And you just can't get it in the UK, which sucks. I've got a fucking awesome bottle. It's like the red version of this bottle. I need to get some more of that, because it's incredible. Incredible stuff. Like, I just can't even describe there it is there. That one. I can't even describe the difference between the taste of this to Jägermeister. It's so smooth. What is the name? Killer. Let me get the bottle. That's it there. And it's a beautiful bottle with the artwork. But hands down, this. I wonder if there's still. Yeah, I mean, it's just. Oh. God, it's lovely. It ain't too expensive. Try this. If you like Jägermeister, it's 42% volume. It's so smooth. I just, like, there's no way I can really describe it apart from if you are somebody who loves to delve into Jägermeister, when you have this, it's just, it's like liquid gold. It's the same with like some rums, like the bamboo. I've got the rum here. The XO, where is it? The XO, if I can find it. This one here. I got sent this many years ago by a guy called Spherical, who used to hang around in the stream. Sent me this, and this is one of the nicest rums I've ever had in my life. And obviously they're not like $1,000 fucking bottles and shit like that, because the fuck wants to have that, you know? But like rum, vodka, Jaeger type drinks. Oh my god. I love. Not really into brandies and cognacs, but you know what I mean? If somebody's offering it, I wouldn't say no. But there's something like mead, rum, good vodkas are just such pleasant drinks to have with people because it makes you giggly. It makes you have like, you know, good conversations and stuff like that. They're just such amazing drinks. Long as, again, you respect it. You don't go and fucking slam a bottle, you know. You just have, like, some glasses. I remember when I was in St. Lucia, hot weather, side of the pool with some rum. And it was, like, getting served by a fucking Jamaican. It was just so cool. It was so amazing. This dude was just feeding me fucking rum. Probably gonna take me away as a slave, you know, blonde bang, fucking blue-eyed. You know that old saying. Not a friend of wood taste. Also Kraken. I know it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's whatever, but Kraken always has been one of these drinks. Same with Jack Daniels. You know what I mean? Like, there's something about Jack Daniels, especially honey Jack Daniels, or like Kraken rum. They're cheap bottles of the stuff, but they're just so good for the price. Dark rums are so good, yeah. I love the sugars and stuff. But yeah, honey. Where's it here? Honey Jack Daniels. This stuff. Where's it here? This, like, I'm a big fan of honey. I love this. This is such a good Tibble. And if you have it with Dr. Pepper, it's out of this world. If you like Dr. Pepper, obviously. Jack Daniels and Dr. Pepper is just an incredible combination of like flavors and senses and all that stuff. Where's Tag Black? Cherry bourbon. Should actually try this with maybe cherry coke. That might be actually pretty interesting. But yeah. Some really amazing drinks that you can get out there that don't cost too much. Okay, what I'm wanting is I need to take the weapons off, but I'm so worried I'm gonna lose them on the Scorpios. Do you not get Dr. Pepper in South Africa? Can you not import it? Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put full blown gas. Why is the unequip button not available? What the fuck? Does anybody know a workaround for no unequip button? Take off manually? Might have to. Or I'm gonna do a meme where I'm gonna take the Hermes to go and pick up guns. That'll be it. That's the meme instead.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Destroyer Souls. Good morning, dude. Actually, no, I can take the Pro Utility.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'll go and get some guns.
Delivered to the following location.
Get some guns! I also need to equip this one as well, so I'll get 2 guns for it, and I'll get the guns from the other one. What's it called? The ship. Maybe I should look into becoming a disruptor for Dr. Pepper. Yeah, might make millions. Always good. If I moved country, I would be a fucking what's it called? A disruptor for Iron Brew. Alright, let's go and get some guns. Soulbugs are a meme build, they're strong, but anyone who can keep you at distance is gonna fuck you. I disagree with that. Because it's very difficult to work out if you're getting hit by shredders or sawbucks and stuff than the repeaters in a fight. The whole saying of where like, oh, people can keep a distance and do certain things is very much out the window these days. It's only when you're running does it affect. That's it. It's like when you're fighting some of the attritions, you know the sound of the attritions and you know the color of the attritions so you can move out of range. But when you're dealing with ballistics, it's very difficult for your eyes to pick up the difference in the rounds. Yeah, well, like I've been asking CIG to bestoke the Shiv weapons. It's so stupid that you can put them on other ships. Man, that's actually pretty fast.
Quantum travel complete.
It is, yeah. It should be a Shiv-only weapon that only a Shiv can use. It gives the Shiv a reason to be in the game. Now everyone just puts them on Hornets as per usual, and yeah. It's so boring. I really wish weapons were like... I really like the way they've done the Wolf and stuff like that. I wish they would do more stuff like that. No, they don't need to be brought in line. They just need to be bestowed. If a Talon, a Hornet can't use them, hammerheads and stuff like that, you know, I think it's really healthy for the game. Again, you got the Revenant. You just don't get the crazy ammo. It should be a Shiv only like bonus. Because the Shiv is really good for combat as well. Oh yeah. I foresee ballistics getting a big nerf soon anyway. In certain category of ballistics. A lot of people are complaining about it. I've been using lasers actually, just purely because I kind of like the idea of disabling more than like the, you know, blowing up stuff. But also at the same time I do like watching like wings and shit fall off.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot.
Did you? Did you find me the perfect spot? Oh my god, you're so romantic. Y over X tier 3 78 months out of your mind. Thank you very much, dude, for that. How are you doing, Chief? W's in chat. I think the cannon rewards we got. I hope so, because for me, I've always preferred firing cannons than repeaters. Again, when you do like proper gameplay, like again, I'll show. I bring this one up here, right? From the other day there when we were playing YouTube. Was it this one? Yeah. So this is me. Was this the? Yeah. So watch this, right? I got them all behind me. Right. Gotta push, 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 yeah. So here, for example, this is a game called Nuclear Option. You go straight. And I'm in a free versus 2, and my wingman dies, right? You see in the bottom down here the map, right?
And you come around.
So my wingman dies, and I don't realize that as I'm trying to move away from the shots from the 2 chasing me. I got 2 chasing me.
It's a 3-on-2. Sorry, it's a 3-on-1 actually. Fuck. I need to get this dude.
So I want to get this one down, right? So as we go into the merge, and it's a very off merge because I'm watching the ones to my right.
I can deal with, like, it's him.
We jink the rounds here. And then we decide, because I'm getting shot by 3 targets at once, I go to the vertical, I come away to bring them in, because obviously the 2 smaller ones don't have the speed to go in. And watch this, right? We put a natural stall in, so I will stall it, a manual stall, to try and get this guy.
Stall.
And we're gonna basically roll the nose over the target, but look how satisfying this is, right? And that's it. Got him. This is what I would love in Star Citizen. Only for fighters that are super squishy. And the reason for that is you have super short range guns where turrets and stuff would be able to hit you. But as you get closer, you've got that, we have done the dance, I've outsmarted you, I've outflown you, boop. You get fucking vaporized because of that play, right? And that's it. Got him. And then you move around on 2. Again, 3 versus 2. And you're just out flying instead of out shooting. Alright, he's going. He's ejected. 1-on-1. He's coming around on me.
Stall.
It's just way more satisfying. So I would love ballistics to be something like this in Atmosphere, where you have more of the dance, and then you could leave space or whatever, you know, at that point. What the fuck is going on? Why is this thing not powering on? The fuck? Are we about 5k? Oh, I think we're 5k. Oh yeah, I can't get out. There we go. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, take care, whatever, X. Thank you, dude. The NDB-28 still have infinity ammo on the F7s? No idea. No idea. I could test that out, I suppose, but I would need to go and get some size 2s. Yeah, because also people would behave differently in fighting like that, Quartz. Come on, game. Let me out. You know, the funny thing is, yesterday, CIG were like, and we made it where there's less 30Ks and issues like that, and I'm like, what's this then, CIG? This is a long one. Yeah, but the thing is though, I think generally if you had flight like that, I think a lot of sweats would also enjoy it in this game. Because I remember, there we go.
Shields on. Shields on.
There we go. I remember, like, for example, I don't know if he still talks about it, but Virgil a while back was always wanting to get into DCS. I know Burks would like to get into DCS World. It's very satisfying. But the thing is though, is majority of DCS is missile gameplay. And that can be quite stressful for people. Yeah, server's still iffy. There we go. Get this way.
I need to get myself a bigger SSD drive
Welcome to
for
the ASOP vehicle
playing
retrieval
DCS
system.
World. I need to get that set up before the Euro comes out.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your fleet
They could focus on World War II planes? What you mean for Star Citizen? Again, I think CIG would have had a really good formula if they had gone that route and just had it space themed basically, but someone needs to do a DCS stream so we can learn the basics. I mean, to be honest, like I said, the moment the Eurofighter is coming out, I'm going to be playing DCS. And one of the best people to probably get you to teach is like Tumblr or Noodle. Obviously Tumblr doesn't stream, but you know, he is really good at coaching when it comes to DCS. Why is that ship not working? I would need to refresh so much in DCS that I just don't think I would be good at teaching people how to do it. Hey Dracos, how you doing? Oh, I would, yeah, but like I said, I'm not going to return to DCS World until what's it called? Typhoon is out. Like right now, I'm very content with Star Citizen and Nuclear Option. We don't know when it's coming out. Hopefully sometime this year. Also, the other one's coming out. Can't remember the name of it though. But the thing is though, is like, this is not to put anybody off DCS World. You don't learn DCS World in one stream. You will learn DCS after 500 hours, Space Bear. And that's what throws a lot of people off. You don't pick up DCS in the first couple of days. You can get your plane up into the air and so forth, but radar takes a long time to learn, and targeting and all these things. People always kid themselves that they think they can learn DCS in a short period of time. You can't. Can I ask for help? I'm looking for a ship in which I can solo the ace pilot patrols. In particular, I would like to store the ace pilots to be able to shoot through his helmet. Any idea? F7, yeah, Super Hornet Mark II would be fine with it, yeah. But just get very basics. Again, dude, the game teaches you basics. There are tutorials that get you up in the air and stuff like that. Why have I got so many 85s? Oh wait, can we not put... Oh, do they not let you put guns in boxes anymore? Oh. we have to do this manually. Alright, alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The thing is, distortion doesn't work that way anymore, Marino. You have to constantly distort to turn something else off. And the moment you stop shooting distortion, it turns back on.
To the ASOP
The best thing to do is
Vehicle
learn
Retrieval
to soft kill the targets. So what is a good starting package to get on the DCS? Get the F-18. Get the F-18. And don't buy it on Steam. Don't buy it on Steam. It doesn't turn off now. You have to keep... Distortion and EMP, you have to keep applying it to keep somebody turned off. Again, distorting NPCs is not a good tactic anymore. Let's see if we can actually do this. This will be interesting.
Vehicle has placed with
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because you always want to play is it the beta server or the test server of DCS? They bridge beta to main branch? Alright, okay. So it's just one thing now, is it? I would always recommend, Mario, that you just go and make lots of money and then buy Ace Pilot helmets from other players. Let them do the legwork. You go make some money. Let's quickly do this since we're just getting out in a second again. You can use the distortion tactic, you just have to perma-distort them while you blow them up. Yeah, but again, they're saying it's, again, with NPCs it's difficult to soft def them.
Systems on.
Yeah. Let me just coordinate this whilst we're here. There we go.
Shields off. Shields off.
Oh yeah. Burple, VKB, really good with Toby Tracker. Yeah. Color did it with the Vandal yesterday. Let's put this down. Can't wait to test this stuff out next week in Evo Caddy. Man, I got a lot of weapons. Oh wait, it's your bag. Oh, no, shit. Whoops. Ah, fuck. It's one of these days. Alright, is this not gonna search for it? Oh, is it CP? No. One, two. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Two, three, four, six, seven, eight. All right. So it'll be a mission. Yeah, you can do anything in DCS when it comes to setting up controls. Oh. How many guns does this have? Oh, I'm carrying guns. I'm doing legit gun movement. The thing is, I don't think it's going to be able to carry everything I wanted. Yeah, sadly, I think we're gonna need... Yeah. We're gonna need the Hermes. Oh, the guns still disappear under the ground? Oh, that's interesting. They still disappear, do they? Alright. Okay, put it down. How do you do again?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let me quickly claim the Hermes. The Herpes. Who's that again that makes that? Arsai, right? Arsai. This won't take long. It's like a minute and something.
Your insurance claim
2 minutes
has
for
been
you.
sent. Your vehicle.
Oh. it does not want to be case sensitive at all. Like, they really need to add that where it's Oh, is it hung up? Yeah, it's hung up. Fuck's sake. Did anybody test the reward cannons? I did. They're useless. Oh wow, this is hanging up so hard. Dropping troops in geos? Yeah. Drop pods would be amazing, actually. I would love that. As a dropship enthusiast. Yeah, look, it keeps hanging up. When I scroll a little bit. Oof. Oh yeah, because he was off target by miles. Yeah. Because I don't know why they drop shipped in so high. Are some of those weapons from Scarlet Player? It's all in-game purchase, freaky. All in-game purchasing. You can turn a left joystick into a throttle. You just put the dampening on massively. The clutch, dry clutch. So it doesn't flick back. Yeah, dry clutch is really good. Really good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's great for games like DCS
To
and
the
stuff like
ASOP
that.
vehicle
Because you
retrieval
don't want the
system.
stick to move back on you. Like you do in Star Citizen. Because you're not strafing.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your
I'm
vehicle
gonna put
has
skin
been
on the
moved
Hermes as well. What can we actually do? Let's pimp it up. Food. I don't have a fast drive actually. I'll just leave it at that then. Yeah, fuck. Oh, the parlor utility? Oh, it's still there, that's... Oops.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Oh, what are we going on here? Should be able to do this, actually.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select your vehicle.
Why'd you want CIG to wipe it? Just so it gives me something to do, Matt. Just so I don't have all my modules and all that jazz. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah. I put the Hermes back down. I'm gonna swap out another module to make it faster.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Quick change.
Your vehicle has been moved.
How are we doing today? I'm doing well, Music Fact. How you doing? I wiped myself on Wednesday, sent my money to Waka. I would love to just, like, for 4.7 be wiped so it gave me, instead of having all this money, all the modules, all the ships, it gave me something to farm for, you know? Be awesome. Just finishing up a class for work. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's quickly fit that out. Carpenter, yep. I'm just doing a little prep work. Also, there's nothing on. Cutlet's not on, so no one else either. Just move some stuff to Grim.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Exclamation mark some. Response will always give you the details. Woo! Thanks for the follow, dude.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields are on. Takeoff complete. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Halt.
Oh, I guess.
Collision alert. Stop. Landing complete. Engines are off.
No, I don't want fucking auto move. You're new to the SE world? Probably good thing. I see you in Spoon Stream all the time. I see you popped up for me to watch. Fair enough, fair. Welcome to the Star Citizen community. Alright, let's see if this actually does what I want it to do. Hey, that's kind of cool. It definitely needs like a little more like speed or something like that to it. So far, run a bunch of cargo missions, enough to buy own raft and gladiators, have a couple of million in reserve. Good, good. Yeah, it's probably like one of the best times to get into Star Citizen just purely because everyone's got so much money and you can just go ham and test everything out, not really have a care. Yeah, this thing's got a crazy, like, draw sort of movement. Yeah, because everyone, like, the Star Citizen community are very weird at where they don't want to learn how to play a video game that one day they'll eventually have to learn how to play. It's like, this is the best time to learn mechanics and stuff like that. Lag, it's kind of laggy, yeah, it's weird. Can I squeeze her in there? There we go. I do like this though. Like, I think this is one of the most satisfying tractor beams on a ship so far. Just because I like how every time I move, it's a weird way. Like, I like how I see my character standing there whilst I'm operating the remote, you know? But I've got this thing. I really like this gameplay. That's why I would love a wipe, because for me, I am somebody that gets satisfied with like Tetris and Farming Simulator. Whenever we finish playing Farming Simulator, I would spend like half an hour cleaning up the farm and positioning all the vehicles and items in order for people who would log in. So I would love to do org hangar management. It'd be so satisfying. Well, for me anyway. And again, I like how CIG have made it where you can't put the weapons in boxes anymore to cheese it. But obviously it would be faster for me to reclaim my ships and do it that way, but eventually we won't have the ability to reclaim just for the sake of moving stuff. So again, it's not that time consuming if you think about it. Because if somebody had actually been helping me, they could have like moved it and I could have done the position inside. And we are moving 2 fits for a Scorpius, so you know. Oh, is that where it ends? See, the only thing I don't like about this is you can't move down, right? It would be cool like if you could just like slow it, like move it down just a little bit at a time, but it only do all the way to the end on each side. So where are we going with all the guns? Just Grim Hex. Yeah, I'm just moving a Scorpius fit. If I lose the items as well, I don't care, because just rebuy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Yeah, I think this would be cool in the Zeus as well. Like, it's a very good idea. I just wish it would extend a little bit further out, and also you could make it go up and down slowly, right? So the biggest pet peeve for me right now is I would like to be able to... They should make it where S, forward and S makes it go all the way down, instead of just pressing S to go down and up. just like the Scorpius, right? So I can't go down the track. I can only go all the way or all the way. I can't go halfway. So I think CIG should make it where I have to hold S to go backwards, and then if I let go, it stops where it is, and then you press W to go down to the forward, right? Test bed for it. Yeah, again, they'll come up with some other things. Again, it's really cool that you've got it, but I definitely feel like I would like a little bit more control of the track, so I can stop now instead of going here, basically, right? You always want to, like, give it as much as you can. But still, like, I could easily get, like, 3 fits for a Scorpius in here. Probably more. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill. There we go. Lovely jubbly. You could even use this ship as like a shop, right? You could have like weapons all the way down here, size 3, and then like modules in between. Like, there's so much room, man. Really cool. I do like the Herpes. It's the first trade ship or like cargo ship that I actually like. How does the ship fly? Like a bucket. But I actually like it. It feels weighty. Feels really weighty. And again, I don't do much cargo running. It's only for... I want to legit move my weapons instead of... Again, most people would reclaim their ships to this place. They'd fit their weapons, fly to the other place, and reclaim. I'm just literally trying to play the game as literally as possible. So yeah. That's why I'm using this ship for this job. But yeah, she is very, very weighty.
Looks like you're on your way.
But she is fast as fuck, though. This thing does 1200 in nav, which is bonkers for a cargo ship. I've got the Asgard, yeah. But again, this is good for moving like small org assets, right? Yeah, I do like the Zeus. I like the shape of the Zeus and stuff. It's very reminds me of the landing craft in Interstellar. I wonder if they'll ever release the Zeus MR. Kind of was hoping that would be coming out soon. Oh, I forgot to give you guys entries at the start of the show. Holy shit. Son of a bitch, I forgot that. I'll give it. Oh my god, so many extras. There we go. Also, let me quickly just check. What the fuck was that bookmark? Google Calendar? Don't know what that is. Oh my god, 71 entries clean? Jesus. Get involved. Remember guys, you actually have to enter, exclamation mark, enter space 2285. Doesn't do it for you. What the hell is that? What do you mean?
Quantum drive is now off.
It's for our monthly giveaway. We do giveaways on the channel, we just don't advertise them in our title. We call it EOM, exclamation mark EOM if you want to see the information. But we moved over to stream elements, so now you have to check your points. It's a 1-to-1 conversion. And instead of doing exclamation mark enter space max like on the other system, you have to actually input your points, right? And you have to be accurate. You can't just fucking try and stretch it. It gives a little bit more spam in the channel, but again, you got a month to enter, right? You don't need to enter every time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
And you can do it whilst offline as well. So you can just do it like 2 days before or a week before entering stuff.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah, I forgot this doesn't have thingy-bob. Lamp. Lights on, I guess. Are you upset, Nixie? I know, you must be super whooper duper stressed. You've got to keep your coney on. Yeah.
Shields on.
Poor puppy. Yeah, I think Morph has the points command send to a whisper. Yeah, the problem is though, if the bot spends too many whispers, it gets banned on Twitch. I mean, I can set it up to whisper if you want. This is going to be an interesting one to achieve. Because can we actually... We're going to do this way. Oh yeah, I actually can. Never mind. Plenty room. We're around about. So if you were to do this effectively... Yeah. So we are going to be lined up with that one there, okay.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Is there armatures? Well, just on the outside, yeah. Yeah, the Hermes, again. It is the only hauler that I actually like. Apart from, like, the railing. But the problem with the railing is it's really fucking tall, right? And I'm just a little bit worried I wouldn't enjoy it. Keep your herpes in your own hangar. Oh, I will, I will, I will. Whee! Do I mean, like, CIG needs to increase the strength of these things? I guess we're gonna have to go out with it this way, right? Like that. Which kind of sucks, right? And then, see when you want to turn it around? See what I mean? Like, CIG just doesn't think of these things when they're actually doing design at all. Again, it should be where if I pick it up like this and I go forward, it should be strong enough. So I actually want to do it this way to make sure it doesn't break, right? The railing, yeah. Ah, nice. Mr. Cutlet's online. Mr. Cutlet. Yeah, it is true. They have an idea. Like, again, I'll show you what I'm meaning, how bad it is. If I now move, watch. It should be strong enough to do it, so the only way you have to get around it is... Hey, Nova, how you doing, dude? How you get around it is I have to move it forward whilst I'm moving down the track. So I start moving it now, and as I move, see? And it does work, but I kind of feel like CIG needs to make the tractor beam strong enough to be able to do things, right? But still, again, like for a first pass on the design of the herpes is really good. See again, see now it's pushing forward, I'm having to scroll the mouse wheel. Also, it'd be kind of cool if CIG designed something where, like, you could pick up multiples at the same time. Let's see what Mr. Cutler is up to today. Yeah, exactly. For like 1 SU boxes. I don't know how they would do it. The only thing I could think of is you would have to do like some sort of sci-fi net, right? That's the only thing I could think of how it would work. Like you have to maybe attach things to like a net or cable, or and then it would work that way, right? However, still very satisfying to move weapons around in this game. I don't know why I don't like to do box moving, but I like to move weapons. Oh, no, no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. That was a bit bad. Like a bubble beam? Yeah, something like that. There we go. Think that's everything? Nice. Beautiful. Super duper. Do you think I could store the ship on this angle? Can this be stored sideways? I mean, technically speaking, it is in. So you could technically get two. If you had a large organization hangar, you could probably get two of these in then. Yeah, you could. Oh, wow. Let's see if it works. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, you could easily get two Hermes in one large hangar then.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
I reckon it's the line, so I don't see an issue. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out here on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Your vehicle has been.
This is also really black. Like, that's actually the clean. Oh shit, look, there we go. Yes, you could easily get two Hermes and maybe a couple of fighters in a large hangar. If you had like an organization hangar kind of stuff. Beautiful. Alright. So the only thing is I have to claim the Prowler because obviously I flew it over.
To our storage facility.
Because I did not know you could.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Put the weapons in a box anymore. So I should now,
Please visit
technically,
us again. Goodbye.
set up the Scorpius. Oh, the weapons are not there because I haven't put them down. Whoops.
That might help. Look at my collection of weapons. Oh my god, they're all mine. All mine. Alright, down you go. Now, I should be able to... Also, I need to get a drink as well. I'm gonna dive into Kelt's channel.
Oh,
Hello.
TDL.
How you doing, sir?
Day. I'm woke up late, trying to eat my breakfast
Oh.
on stream. Hit my camera, and in general, being absolutely annoyed by Wicklow.
Oh.
Named my stream Wicklow should be deported
Okay.
because I am actually pissed at all
Why?
this Wicklow mechanics. There's a reason why I never touch them.
Yeah, I get
But
that.
I wanna get one ship, and
What should be after?
I'm trying to get a QI.
Oh, right.
Yeah, just for some testing purposes.
Are you needing
and,
any materials, though?
I doubt you have it.
Oh, you have some?
I need, like, the most annoying thing is the 5 cards, and I've recently, like, just thrown all the 5 cards into the, like, into the org.
Hey,
like,
Luke Goblin, how you doing, dude?
Because I usually never care, and now I randomly decided to do Wicklow, and I'm like, fuck, now I need this shit. And it's like one of the worst mechanics where you gotta stand at that stupid terminal in contested zones and take 1 card every half an hour, and you need like 15 of them. It's like, whoever came up with this shouldn't be working in the game dev industry in general.
We're still working on it.
See, I never understood why they just didn't do it where you had to build up some reputation for doing like missions with him. You know, like take this here, take that there, kill this person. You know, the typical boring missions. And then bring rare materials, and that's it, right? I don't understand all the comp board and stuff like that.
Me neither. Like, they're just randomly grabbing pieces of different gameplay.
I'll join
in
in your
an
server.
attempt. I'm not even on a server.
But
In an attempt to make that outdated and abandoned gameplay relevant, because there is no relevance to any gameplay once you toyed with it for like a week.
Yeah.
Right? And they're like desperately trying to do that. And like the way they do it is absolutely mind-blowingly bad. Like, okay, you want to incorporate contested zones? You want people to bring the cards to Wicklow? Sure. Like, why I have to bring 15 of the same cards? Like, let me bring 2 full sets. At least I will have something to do. I will go from contested zone to contested zone, and I'll gather all the cards.
Yeah, I would love
twice.
my account to be
And it's
wiped for
fine.
4-7,
Like,
Luke Goblin.
what's the point in me sitting in Ghost Arena in one room for 7.5 hours, clicking that button once in half an hour?
Yeah.
It's like whoever came up with this, like, dude, why are you even working in game design? What have you, like, just, I don't know, go sort boxes on Amazon. That's like, that's the similar thing, like 15 times in a row.
It's bad because we have so many other things that you could do that would be more fun, like going into the doggo caves to get a rare material or something like that. I just don't I've never understood why you need to bring the comp boards or the cards or anything like that. Like, it should always be rare materials and not these silly things.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, Cutlet does have a good point. It's stupid. It's not fun. Like, nobody will complain that you have to go out and get materials. But when you have to get the same material in a boring method to do so, that's not good gameplay. It never is in any video game.
Yeah. It's what I've been saying, what Church says right now in my chat. Time gating, so
Yeah,
you buy it on
exactly,
a pledge
yeah.
store,
Yeah.
right? Like, there is no other explanation. Make it the most tedious, the most annoying, the most ineffective, inefficient, boring thing that you want to just kill yourself in game.
Because if you look at any game recently, like let's take Arc Raiders for example, going out in Arc Raiders and you're looking for materials, it's fun because you have a location that you know where they're going to spawn in, for example, because the map tells you that. And you go in and you're like, didn't get it this time. But then you get like a couple and you're like, nice, I got them, you know?
Yeah.
And you feel like you're achieving something, but when you have to stand in the same place, same damn thing, and you're waiting instead of actually like playing the game, it's not fun. No, and not in any game.
Absolutely. Yeah, PJ is right. The Wicklow isn't done. Next step to upgrading the Wicklow would be putting a direct link to a pledge store to the ship. You just go, oh, you're tired? Here's the link. It will make it quicker, you know?
So if you bring half the materials, you can spend half the money on the cash shop.
Yeah, true. Fucking Scarlet Degenerate. I have 28 of 05 combos, he says. What a degen. Oh my god.
You know, or if you got an item that dropped off of players when you PvP killed them in the contested zones, like a medal or something, and it required a certain amount of medals, you know, that'd be
People
one thing.
would cheese the fuck out of it.
Oh, sure, sure.
Like they would just go and feed each other,
yeah.
and that's it. Like that's impossible. Yeah. Comport 05 only $4.99 on the pledge store. Yeah.
I'm gonna start selling my dick.
Bro, like 200 your Monday times were probably better than maybe not 200. Maybe not 200. That's too much.
Again, the thing is, nobody's going to do any of this gameplay in 1.0 if it's tedious.
I just have so many questions for quote unquote 1.0, bro.
Thanks for the whole.
Like,
Exclusive hangers are a pain in the dick.
I think
Because you have so many people not hugging. Yeah, I know.
I don't think they even think like how the long term of 1.0 would be, because
Yeah.
the point of release of 1.0, technically, they've would fulfill majority of their promises, and then it's like whatever.
Hey, Alpha, how you doing, dude?
I'll see if I can quickly snatch one more by pure luck. No one being here. I doubt I'm just gonna probably die.
Wipes are healthy for the game, Luke Goblin. Look at any time
How many combos do you have?
the game is wiped for Tarkov, it brings more people in because economies get ruined, and our economy is ruined.
Yeah, just get 10.
Even though it's not a true economy, but you will fuck up a game so hard if you don't clean it out, you know? Maybe turn up Kurto? No. You're here to watch DarkLaw, Vega. Listen to DarkLaw. You want to listen to Cutlet? Go to Cutlet stream. I need a wipe to get rid of some of the ships I brought. Yeah, exactly. I was saying that last night. That one of the biggest things for me for a wipe is I just want to, like, put my
get rid of a lot of ships. Like if I go here, right?
Welcome
Watch this.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So just to put it, don't own, don't own, don't own. All right. Don't own. Don't own. Don't own. Don't own.
Oh no.
Don't own.
God damn.
Don't own.
I don't want to wait.
Don't own. 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 Right? And a lot of these ones are bought in game.
When you exit after seeing.
So I would love to just be able to get rid of them because I only ever buy them in game to do testing at the time.
Go back to the station here.
So that's one thing that needs to be added to the game. The second thing is, yeah, you can get rid of your items and stuff, but there's no loss, right? So everyone is a mega billionaire right now. And it should have never been where everyone's a mega billionaire. Selling one item for exploited money, right? So you ruin economies if you don't do a wipe. So CIG should do a wipe.
Bunch of script. I also need to get.
Because the thing is, if everyone has everything, Loot Goblin, then nothing is special in a video game. That's the problem. So rare armors don't become rare when somebody can just go, well, I've got exploited money, I'll just buy it, instead of actually trying to figure out how to earn it, right? And that's what I mean. Like, the only economy we have in the game right now is player-to-player economy. Weapons, rare armor, stuff that you actually have to find, right? Now, once we get... no, see, you're not understanding. You're not listening. You're not listening. You have people that go out to farm these armors and they don't become rare because everyone just sells everything at max price, right? So the stability of the people's money goes up and up in Star Citizen as there's no loss in the game. You don't lose your armor, you don't lose your modules, you don't lose your ship, you get unlimited fuel practically, and rearming and repairing is super cheap, and you can dupe all your weapons. So see where I'm going with it. If you can take a gun and dupe it 20 times and get away with it, which is a technical exploit, you have no game at that point. Right? And then again, you have the real money trading as well. So you're not looking at it from a point of... It doesn't affect you because your gameplay is so minuscule compared to somebody else's. And that's fine, right? But when you're dealing with orgs versus orgs and everyone has the best of gear and nobody's losing anything and you have the best of armors, you have the best of weapons and stuff, there is no point to the game at end game at that stage. And that's where an economy brings that back into balance. Yeah, exactly. Again, like, people on a casual mindset will never understand long-term games. And that's fine. That's not me trying to disrespect you. You have your side of the game, and that's fine. But you obviously don't play in any of the parts where economy will have an effect on your style of gaming. But it does have a major play in the future. And if CIG are not willing to clean out the cancer of the game right now and reset the economy, we're in a big problem. A big problem. Because everyone just keeps gaining and gaining and gaining and gaining and gaining. And instead of earning an Idris, people just buy Idrises. Instead of doing reputation to buy ships, you're just going and buying it straight out the bat.
That's valid comment, Viral.
Oh yeah, I completely agree, Iron Fuzz. But what I'm saying is, you eventually have to stop giving everyone an easy life in this game. Because when you take a core, right? When you take a core of a video game, and here's the core, and you start wrapping bubble wrap around a player
to make it easy for them to play the game and test the game, and you keep doing this, it gets very difficult to cut those layers off to release the actual true game underneath. And when you do, people leave because
What the hell is
they've been trained to be soft in the game. And instead of thinking about what they equip, thinking about what they use, thinking about when they use it, repairing, rearming, everything that comes into a economy pool, they just keep getting everything without any loss, right?
Something new?
They're going to target wipe exploiters. They've already wiped exploiters, dude, and banned exploiters. The problem is, how do you wipe me at 1.4 billion when I sold an item that I found in game to somebody that has money? Do I get punished because of that? That's what you're gonna have to go through every single player. I made 1.5 billion because I sold one fucking item to somebody that may have exploited or may have sold items to exploited people and do it. Should I be punished because of that? No, I shouldn't be. So wipe everyone to make sure. It's that simple. Wipe everyone to make sure that there's none of this exploited money in the circuit. Because as far as I'm concerned, I shouldn't be punished for playing the game legit. I went to an item, I've even got VODs to prove all of this. I went to the CZ zones, or the CV zones, whatever you call them, in Nyx, found a rare item, sold it to Spooner, and then had other items that I gave to Korn, and he got me the 1.5 billion. Because he was doing the third-party selling, right? So you have so much duped money and duped items as well. You've got to remember that everyone is duping modules. When you take off your weapons and press replayer and you've still got the weapons intact, you are duping, technically. Even though CIG don't punish you for it unless you mass do it. But the whole market is full of duped weapons where you buy them off a player and when the reset comes in, you lose those items because they're duped. CIG literally has a system that gets rid of duped weapons. So you know when you're all like, oh, where's my NDBs and stuff, or where's these modules I bought from a player? The reason you've lost them is not because the database forgets it, it's because they were duped. Somebody literally pressed repair and then fucking pulled them off their ship and put them into the fucking hangar. That's why you're losing gear. So you never know what you're buying is legit. You know? Oh, dude, the cricket is a fantastic little plane. It's so sneaky. So again, you can do target wipes. You can try and clean up the database as much as you want. But in the end, when you have a corrupted database like CIG have, the best thing to do is rip the band-aid off and just get on with it, right? But CIG are trying to do this to you. They're trying to be like, how can we make everyone happy whilst trying to figure out how to do anything with the game? And they're sort of edging you with the band-aid. Eventually, guys, you're going to get wiped. You're going to lose everything on your accounts apart from everything that you bought. And you're going to have to grind for it all again. You're not going to go into release with all the stuff that you have right now. So why do you care about it right now? Why not test things out and do certain things? Yo, Just Shake, thank you very much for that Prime, dude. Can we get some W's in? Also, dude, I saw that you dropped 10 gifted subs, and I don't think we got the alert for it. But I have entered you into the Hall of Heroes on Discord. Thank you so much, dude. So do you think SE needs a found in raid logo descriptor? I don't know what SE requires. All I know is that whilst we're in development, whilst CIG are trying to figure out this game, games like Tarkov, whenever the market and the thank you for the follow, dude. When the what's it called? The market and the databases get corrupted in Tarkov, they always do a wipe. Yo, dude, thank you for the 10 as well.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
He fucked up indeed. W's in chat for that. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. The gifted subs. So yeah. Also, I'm glad you're enjoying the content as well, dude.
I feel this is where, again, we've got the core, we've got all the bubble wrap around it. Eventually, CIG are going to cut the bubble wrap off, and everyone is going to get into a very hizzy-tizzy fit that they've lost everything that they've earned in the game. And the easiest thing to do is, every year, CIG should do a wipe. And the reason for that is it brings more people back. It brings more people back. Coolers, thank you very much, dude, for the 100 bits. Have you guys started a hype train? Oh, you have.
Sure,
You
man.
naughty people.
I don't know.
TDL シェイクレイト TDL シェイクレイト TDL シェイクレイト
Look at them.
You lost the sub? Well, we do have a giveaway coming up very shortly, as in the end of this
It's
month
just
for
they've
Hermes.
seen the
Just Shake. So make sure you do exclamation mark
latest
points,
SCL, you know.
and then check out your number and do exclamation mark enter space that number, and that way you can get some entries for the giveaway. It's literally a herpes at the end of this month. So maybe you'll win it,
They
maybe you'll...
know Benoit is coming for them.
Can't seem tomorrow's the Terrace, yeah. So again, wipes are healthy
Benoit is coming for them.
because it cleans out the crap, it stops RTM,
He told you
RMTs.
that, if you want to trigger
okay,
it,
real money trading. It also helps
talk
CIG
about
identify
overspawning
where
issues
things
without
are
disease.
getting mass produced, as in, like, again, people are going to hangars and
There you go.
cloning
much.
all the things, right?
Look at 6 of them here.
So
They
it's
know
again,
it's
it's just
coming.
very difficult for
get
me
deleted.
to not understand why there's no
They're
wipe
afraid.
when you've got such a corrupted stage of the game. But I will say to this, CIG didn't say there wasn't going to be a wipe this year. Music Frack, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1 as well, dude. Can we get some W's in chat for these guys? Thank you so much. They're just not wiping right now. But I would say I think CIG will do a wipe for crafting. And the reason for that is they want you to go out and craft. But if you've got every weapon already, you've got every module already, why are you going to go and do crafting?
1 hours.
So I think we won't see a wipe for 4.7. I think we'll probably see it around 4.8, 4.9 this year. I'm very convinced that the moment they start doing base building and crafting and anything that requires new items going into the database, I think we'll see a wipe. Or at least they will. What CIG will probably do is wipe UEC, wipe assets, and leave reputation. And if they leave reputation, I don't think anybody will complain, because you'll be able to make like 10 million in an hour after that anyway. So, but a nice wipe would be really good. I think it would be very, very helpful for this game. Let me get the Hall of Heroes set up here. What's our date today? It is the 6th of the 2nd. 10 cheeky gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude.
This guy looks very supportive.
Super generous.
He doesn't even have a real backpack for that suit.
I would say rep
speaking
means
of
nothing
which,
other than
I
higher
have
paying
to
missions.
order-
Yeah. Again, like, long as CIG does a bit of a clean out, right? If they do a cleanup. Yeah, I think generally if people got left their reputation, I don't think they would care about the money and assets. Again, I don't want crafting to come out and people are duping the items. That's my biggest concern. Because you know how people are duping right now? It's just going to be, it's so unfun if everyone is cheating just to play a video game. And I don't understand why people are cheating. Like, if you're going to cheat now, you're going to cheat in release. Once a cheater, always a cheater in the game. So if you are somebody who goes out of their way to dupe all your modules because you can't be bothered to farm them or pay for them, what are you going to do when there's an actual game to play? Are you going to quit because you can't get your way? You know? And if you turn around and say, I'm only cheating just now because it's in development, that's a load of shit. You're always going to find a way to cheat. And like I said, once a cheater, always a cheater. And I hope everyone who dupes gets banned. I really do. I hope all of you lose your accounts if you are mass duping items. I really, really hope you get permanently banned from this game. Because I would like a nice legit game. I'm so sick and tired of people cheating because they're so unathletic at video games.
Oh,
And if you're not
thinking
cheating,
about
then you have nothing to
generating
worry about, right?
If I'm AFK or not.
Thank you for the hype chain, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follows. Right. Let's see what Cutler is up to. What are you needing? What are you doing?
I wanted to
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
grind a bit. Script.
Oh, you don't need a grind script. I have thousands.
Thousands.
Yeah, thousands.
Thousands, Chad. You get thousands.
Thousands.
To the ASOP vehicle
I need
retrieval system.
two.
Vehicle selected.
What was it? Was it 25 favors? I don't remember.
Let me skedaddle back
25.
to Microtech and I'll be able to tell you.
I need 25 by 50, so like 1,250, I think.
Yeah, I think I got that. Yeah.
Thousands and you see, it's either CAG or TDL or someone who doesn't let me to have gameplay. Hey, I need to grind script. Oh, I have thousands of it, and that's it. I'm not grinding script anymore. You see?
All right, you can fucking do it, dude. I don't mind.
No, you already said it.
No.
It's
No, I'm
It's over.
gonna delete them now.
No, you
No,
no.
no.
Then you will have to grind it instead of me because you already said it. It's done.
Yeah, but I don't need any Dickola stuff.
Yeah, but you said you have it, so now you have it, and it's very simple. That's how it works. Now I will.
You don't have
Now I will not grind for it because you have it, and it kind of sounded like you're gonna give it to me, so I'm prepared now.
All right, well here's the gameplay. I'm gonna put them in a box.
I can give you Greenland for that, okay?
No. Listen.
I can give you Greenland for that, and
I'm going
we can be
to
square.
put the scripts in a box and put them at a location and hide them, and you have to find them. That's the gameplay loop.
In your hangar?
No, I'm gonna take it to like a big facility. You might be spending hours looking for it.
Oh my god.
Vehicle selected.
Eject them into an asteroid field.
Player generated content.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you some organic gameplay. I'm gonna hide them somewhere.
Then you're gonna tell the whole server about it as well.
Yeah. Actually, I need to take a cargo ship to carry them, don't I? Because they're quite heavy.
You can put like that in one SC box.
Be sure.
No.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Also, people are saying you've been drinking. Are you drunk?
Me?
Yeah.
Bro, I literally don't fucking use alcohol.
Alright,
In
alright.
general, I can have like one beer in like 2 months. I'm just eating. I'm just eating. And that's that's because when I don't like smoke, I become like hyperactive
Alright.
and like start screaming and memeing and all of that.
Viral says Cullet's been on the vodka all week.
and then I get a like nicotine in and I become like the usual ranty dude who just is silent and always complains.
I see. Where should we hide them, chat?
I'm not smoking
He
because
can't
I'm
hear
eating.
me right now. We'll go and pick them up. Let's put them in like a Hathor site. Oh, you know what we should do, chat? We should place them. We should place him in the CZ zone he doesn't want to go to. We'll put them in the CZ zone he doesn't want to go to. Brios
Come
in
on,
the script.
It's only 4 p.m. Even if I would be drinking, I wouldn't be doing it that early.
No, dude, it's 9 o'clock somewhere in the world. Pyro 4 on those data centers? Yeah. I'm trying to think where we could make it fun, where we can watch him look for the box.
Man, I don't know what to do now.
Oh, you were going on a treasure hunt, what I heard.
If TDL has the script, what was I don't remember the recipe. It was bits. It was COM boards, pearls. I have that, and there was something else. There was definitely something else. I just don't remember what.
Need pilot helmets? I've got the thing here. Let me bring it up. Where is it here? I'll send this in your channel as a link. There you go. That's the Dicolo sheet. So you need comp boards.
TDL with his spreadsheets.
Hey, dude.
TDL with his spreadsheets. Knows everything.
It's horrible because I do. The amount of information I know about Star Citizen is horrible. I wish I could forget.
I wish Google Docs had a dark mode.
I think it does.
Well, I don't know where it's hidden. Yeah, 25 favors, 15 cards, pearls. Oh, 2 pristine 6th platoon medals.
Well, I definitely can't help you with that.
And that's just like generic blue box loot, right?
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Look at that head. Thank you for the giant emote, dude. Appreciate that. On top of one of the sky grids, yes, that actually, that might be good. The problem is I don't want to put it anywhere it could possibly despawn, right? And end up in my own hangar. So we have to do it like out of an Armitage zone. Just so like the database is not saved there.
Fucking done eating finally. I hate this. If people like, if a human body would be able to not eat, oh, I would be so happy.
Well, technically you can go for 40 to 50 days without eating and not die, so.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like, you know, it's not as easy. Oh, just I don't want to eat, right? It's gonna be complicated. And I just don't want to eat. Like, I just don't like food in general.
I'm the opposite. I love food.
As Italian, I feel offended again. Good pasta is always good, though, right? That's there we go.
I love it when you get spaghetti and you snap it in half to make it fit in the bowl. Oh, the pan better. Every Italian has a pitchfork right now.
I'm trying to understand what to do.
You'd be basically dead after 40. You would
What
be
would be the
basically
best,
dead. Yeah, well, that's why I said you can technically go for 40 to
place
50
to
days
farm
without
the
eating and
metals
not die, but you would
currently
be
in the game?
dead.
Like the best.
There was a record of somebody
I need
100 and something
2
days without eating,
platoon.
and they
6
were absolutely
platoon.
fine. It all depends on the
have those on
person.
my main.
I wouldn't recommend it though.
God, what are you doing to me, guy? Okay, then give
Okay,
them.
okay.
Then
I
give
told
What's
you
the
I'm
where- war
you
record?
said it.
It's
You said it. You
I
said
think
it,
it's
now you're
7
gonna
to
give
10
them to me,
days
that's
without
it.
water and
That's
before
it.
you die.
That's how it works.
Okay, that's a rule you made.
It might be
for
less,
real
actually.
friends or what?
No, that's for the fake friends.
The unpaid actors?
And obviously
It's
we
not
produce
paid
our own
actor.
water and stuff like that, but yeah, like even drinking a can of Monster yeah, has carbonated water in it, so that's enough to keep you alive,
it's too
basically.
late. It's too late, Mary.
I think me and everyone around the world would be
It's
dead
not-
after half a day. Well, you would have problems, yeah. Luckily, I live in Scotland with an
No.
abundance of water, so I'm good.
Scarlett, what would be the price for the com boards? Scarlett,
Yeah,
it's
but before
20,
death,
and I'll
I think
need 10 of them.
it's like 7 to 10 days without
Half
water
of his-
before you
almost
die.
half of his stock. 1/3. Quarter. Whatever.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Because again, I've done like 5 days of fasting,
Stop making
without
fun.
food, just purely on water. I've done a 24-hour dry
The
fast, which I
Italian
don't
food.
recommend. It wasn't fun.
Very good. This is disrespectful. Diddy, you should know.
And like after 4 or 5 days of not eating any food,
Oh, no, you
I
don't.
didn't
You have the
feel
medals, I forgot.
like bad
Yeah,
at
I wanted
all.
to
I
ask
don't know if I
Portugal.
have
You know.
humans, I have to check.
Ah, I see what you're doing there.
Human can live 4 days without water. Again,
check and then suddenly you don't have that.
on average, right? But there are
Keep
cases
going.
where people hold a lot more water and blah 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 blah, right?
Oh, I need to message Scarlett. Give me a second.
Like in
one thing I don't
survivability, you can urinate and drink your urine to put water back into the system. There's
Oh,
you
mean
can
watching
extend
Flight
that
Simulator?
time.
Oh yeah, it's hopeful.
If you
bro.
had
we did
to.
5 cars today, and the only thing that saved me is that I was watching Jared and Benoit yapping on 2x speed on YouTube.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, because we're not meant to be eating every day, 3-4 times a day. Nonsense. That's a lot of shit. It depends on what you're doing, though, right? If you're muscle mummy, Nutally,
boys.
who's doing weights and stuff like that, you need to constantly
Friday?
be having intake.
Yep.
But if you're trying to lose weight
Already.
and burn fats and stuff, you don't have to eat every day. It's a fuel in, fuel out, or energy in, energy out system, right? If you're doing more things that require more energy, you want to put more food in.
Oh my god. Thank you so much.
The day started. There's some full
Because you will naturally burn like an average
I appreciate
an average male
it. I appreciate it.
will burn about 2,000 calories
Nice.
by just breathing.
Oh,
That's
right.
it.
Nah, don't be a dick, Diddy.
Just
You
sitting,
can
you could
beat
lie
it,
on your
Diddy, you can
bed
beat
and
it
burn
with stamina,
2,000
you know?
calories in a day.
No.
The problem is,
That's what I thought.
is that if you intake anything else on that, you're putting weight on, basically. That's why people get fat when they don't get out of bed and stuff. That's why giving them a salad is a good idea. Because you burn more in a
What are you
salad.
talking about, Pop? You're not even soft, dude.
Yeah, let him watch those ads.
You had deep pockets, but now there's a hole in it.
It's okay. I didn't sub this week either because usually I use my Prime sub, but I'd already.
There's
seen,
also the
like,
shock
some
thing.
random-
Yeah. But again, in general,
Yourself
right?
to the channel? Was it tier 3?
You look up your age, you look up your weight,
Tier 3?
you find out how much calories you need to
What is
burn
the
a day
tiers?
just to live, basically.
Tier 3?
Then you lower it down by
Show
a
me
good
the-
healthy amount is about 200 to 300 calories,
No, I'll
right?
use my Prime on this.
But if you do more fitness, you then want to balance that around, right?
That's
So
what I
if you
was
go to the gym, whilst you're trying to be in a calorie deficit, you also want to make sure you don't lose muscle
I
mass.
just want some stuff to be done, but I don't know if
Oh yeah, you're meaning
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
Scarlet-
yeah. Because then you can also end
Scarlet
up like
went AFK,
bulimic and shit like that,
unfortunately,
right?
yeah. Oh man. Should I go
The
back
the
and start
simplest way to
farming
ever
fine?
lose weight,
This is gonna be
is-
so boring.
and this is what's helped me out through my life.
5?
Yeah,
Up
the
your
one
water
problem-
amount to roughly about 1.5 to 2 liters a
Yeah,
day.
he said he had, like,
Incorporate
20 of that.
some form of exercise, be it
Okay,
round the
like,
block,
stuck. Oh
some
my
push-ups,
God. Oh my God,
something very basic, daily,
I hate this.
every second day, depending on your status.
Stop. Thank you.
Get your average calories. So say for example you're on 2,000 just to
Well, I
live.
guess-
You're going to do a little bit of fitness that incorporates maybe burning 200-300
I
calories.
shouldn't have teleported
Then keep at
backwards.
2,000.
Should have, stayed
But if you're not going to do any exercise, then lower your calories down to 1,800, 200 less and stuff like that. And I can guarantee you, within 6 months, you'll lose weight
And it's
by
like,
just doing that.
you
And that's
cannot even,
still
like,
eating
speedrun
pizza,
that, so you cannot take
burgers,
one-
stuff like that. You just make sure you watch your
one
calories.
server and then switch the server
Now, obviously,
and go
eating
to
cleaner
another server.
is
You can't
better.
do that. That's
Having
like
less
worse.
processed and oils and sugars and salts and stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess.
Lowering down those things, having more electrolytes, other things that you can do. But again, generally, if you just want to be a slob, that's the best way to lose weight. And you will lose weight rapidly over time if you continue with that. But obviously, do more. You can literally lose 10 pounds of weight within 2 hours of fitness if you go fucking ham. Absolutely ham. But you're gonna hurt. You're gonna fucking hurt. I wouldn't suggest that to anyone who's starting to lose weight. Go nice and slowly. The whole mentality of going straight to the gym and fucking doing certain things, the best thing to do is get your diet sorted before, and we're not talking about dieting, we're talking about what you intake. Sort that shit out before you ever go to the gym, because it will save you so much hassle in the future. Because if you go to the gym and you're not getting the right amount of fucking macros and things that you need, you're going to end up not having any energy to do anything.
Great.
Hey Pacify, how you doing? I heard they're not going to wipe. Maybe just Alpha UC. I hope they wipe Alpha UC and assets and leave people's ships and leave their reputation. That would be good. That would be a really good system.
Whatever you say, Siege.
I'm all about the push-ups and leg lifts. I walk about 5-6 miles a day. See, the good thing is I do get a little bit of leg exercise whilst I'm sitting here, because the pedals are set to 50 kilograms of weight with the dampener. And I'm moving them like that. So I get a good, it's not like the same as walking, but I'm still constantly moving my legs back and forth, and sometimes I'm using the standing desk, yada, yada, yada. So, like, there's a lot of things you can do. But the thing for me is I get my main exercise from the hiking. But right now, I'm trying to achieve where I can do 100 press, but get back to doing 100 press. I used to be able to do this like 4 or 5 years ago. And then I just gave up for some reason, and I don't know why. I did have a sore shoulder, but it was more a mental thing with like Luna passing. I just not wanting to do anything, just being a slob, right? Now, because obviously Nova can't go hiking and we've got the backpack and I need to get stronger, I'm wanting to get back to where I can do 100 press-ups in one go. That's always one thing that I've always tried to achieve whenever doing fitness, because doing own body weight exercise is fantastic for strength building. Weights are great, and you can make your muscles look fucking big, but the funny thing is, a lot of big muscle people are not actually strong. And I'm not wanting to look strong, I'm wanting to be strong. And that means that I have to be able to carry a 35 kilogram dog up a fucking hill, right?
Welcome to the
I need a
ASOP
party when
Vehicle
you get a second.
Oh, I did throw an invite. Okay, let me.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you
I've
were,
always been a big believer of doing the slow method of losing weight, because also you don't have like overlapping skin and that kind of stuff, right?
Cool, cool, cool.
I'm just gonna give Cutlet everything that I've got left here. I don't think I've got anything more. I really wish you could separate alert to like mission items. Yeah, I always do slow because for me, I can't afford to have injury right now. So instead of trying to fucking speed run it, I need to go very, very slowly so that I'm not putting myself out of commission. Because if I put myself out of commission, then the dogs don't get their stuff. Again, I bench and deadlift like 50 to 70 kilograms right now. But I'm doing more push-up stuff instead. Okay, I think that's all we've actually got. Kind of went in with what you said, TDL, during one of your streams, cut out carbs and went to one protein rich meal a day. Well, remember, like, depending on what you're doing, you don't want to cut back on too much protein, because obviously, like, you need to replenish your muscles and all that stuff and burn the fats instead. So you want to try and find a night. Again, this is where, like, speaking to a nutritionist or just doing your own research, you can use many programs to find out like what you should be having and all that jazz. But I generally try to have between 20 to 30 grams of protein per meal. I had 40 in this shake this morning, which I've not finished because, to be honest, it was kind of like... And it's actually more, because it would be about 60 grams of protein in this, because it's my breakfast lunch, right? So there's one banana, 2 scoops of protein, and 3 tablespoons of Greek yogurt. So it works out about 50, 60 grams of protein, right? And I haven't finished it because it was really like, you know what I mean? And then I'll just buzz through the day on this, because carbonated no sugar drinks are fantastic for getting rid of binges, right? So as you intake carbs, your body goes, I gotta have some more, I want more carbs, right? So carbonated drinks like Zero Coke, Zero Monster and stuff are fantastic, because as you have carbonated drinks, it makes your brain, I can't remember what the thing is, but it makes your brain go, all right, cool, we don't need any food right now. And it lets you cruise a little bit. Because, again, what you're going to want to... If you want to burn fat and not lose muscle mass, you really want to do, like, a 16-hour water fast and then break it in certain ways. Or do, like, a 12-hour water fast, right? So stop intaking food after, like, before 9 o'clock at night. And then... don't have any food until 9 a.m. And that's 12 hours water fasting at that point, right? Then, don't have any food at 9 a.m. What to do is have a cup of coffee with cinnamon in it. And what this does is it starts to affect your metabolism and it sort of gets you ready for the day. Then, drink water till about 1 o'clock and then break your fast with like some grapes, because they're great in fiber, and a can of like zero sugar Coke or like zero Coke or something like that. Then around about 2-3 o'clock, have like scrambled eggs, get some amino acids back into your body, all that kind of stuff, and then have your main meal whenever you finish work or something like that. And what this does is it allows you to burn a lot of fat, and then you just have a really calorie, protein dense meal throughout the day. At evening time and stuff like that, and that can be like 500-600 calories. You can incorporate some overnight oats mixed with yogurt if you wanted to do other things as well, because it's really good at giving you your carbs but also keeping your proteins up, because not everyone wants to chomp on protein powder. Let's be honest, it's not fucking nice. You can get some really nice flavors, but at the end of the day, it's fucking, you know what I mean, like a couple of eggs, like a couple of boiled eggs will do more wonders than and things for people's mentality, right? I snack on fruits and veg. Try to lower down on the fruits and veg, or incorporate more berries and leaf, right? Because carrots, peppers, stuff like that all have a lot of sugars. And when you want to like lower down the sugar amount, what you want to do is go with more berries. So like blackberries and raspberries are fantastic for you because of the fiber, the low sugars, but also the what's in it in cranberries, blueberries. I always forget what it's called. The blah 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 blah. Anyway, then obviously like spinach and stuff. Spinach is really good because you can have a antioxidant. That's it. Thank you. You can have a big bag of spinach, which is good in iron. But the great thing about spinach is, say you have 200 calories of spinach, you will burn about 310 calories just to fucking consume that shit. And your stomach swells up and stuff like that, and it just stops you binging on stuff. And then highly recommend you get a popcorn machine and have no butter, no sugar, no salt popcorn, and then have a little portion with a little drizzle of decent butter on it. Because popcorn is great in fiber, but also, again, it takes away that binging stuff, like cutting down on chocolates and stuff, you know.
Isn't it like the fastest?
Yeah, exactly. It's just our soul says, right? And I've got a machine here that I've recently bought this, and this has been a game changer for me. It's super cheap. Let me just get the actual thing.
Yeah.
So this is what I bought recently, right?
The meme running.
Meme running, yeah.
Let me just close it down here. Yeah, so I just recently bought this, and this is fantastic. It doesn't require oil, it doesn't require butter or anything like that to cook it. It just literally heats up within a minute to do a full cup of corn or whatever, right? Air pop, yeah, basically that. It's super cheap. This is insane, absolutely insane. This has been a game changer for me because you go and get a bag of, like I bought, again, look at it, 4 pounds for a kilogram of corn. And all I'm doing is I'm incorporating my own sugar, my butter, and I'm melting butter. I'm putting the sugar in the butter, putting a little bit of honey, cinnamon, and salt to get the electrolytes in. I'm using Celtic salt because it's full of minerals. And I'm basically making a healthy popcorn, and it stops me going to get chocolate and a bakery good that I would normally go for, because that's my kind of thing. And it just basically confuses the brain. And the thing is that it's such heavy dense, right? It's a big fucking bowl of popcorn, but it's fucking nothing in calories, and it's just full of fiber. And it's just a really, really good way to stop overeating, basically.
I'm so happy I debated him like years ago.
But yeah, try to just go for berries, spinach, kale, stuff like that. Peppers are good, carrots are good, like corn and beans are good, but generally, if you're trying to burn fats, you want to try and go down to berry and leaf. It is a much better way to do it. But obviously, one meal a day with fucking peppers and carrots ain't gonna fucking kill you. So don't go, oh, well, you know, I better not take them because of... No, fuck that. It's the other thing that I recommend to people is don't cut out pizza, don't cut out burgers in your life, Instead of having a full fat fucking large pizza, go and get a small pizza from Pizza Hut or Domino's. Yes, it's processed to fuck, but it makes you feel good, right? And dieting should never be a punishment. And people fail dieting, fail fitness, fail all these things because they get bored of eating shit.
You know, like target delay, like
And one small pizza from Domino's, you know, every second week is not going to stop you losing fucking weight if 6 days in the week you're doing healthy eating. Because always look at it as a total week of calories. One day I could have 2,000 calories, alright, and I'm meant to be lower. I just go lower the next day. And then a little bit lower the day after that, you know? Or it's like, for example, I'll do like 1800 one day, I'll do 1700 one day, I'll do 1600 day, and then on the Sunday, I'm gonna go and have an extra fucking 200-300 calorie meal because I've gone lower on a few days. But the problem with people is they go, oh, I'll just have a cheat meal. Just have a cheat meal. I'll just have a cheat meal. And you're like, you're then at the point where you've then got to go super fucking low to hit your amount, and that's what people go, I can't be bothered at that stage. But if you go throughout the week, this is why I do meal prep Monday to Thursday. Then I'm going to have eggs and bacon, scrambled eggs and bacon for dinner today. And then Saturday I'll figure out something to do. And then on Sunday, I go and have like a cheat meal, which would be like McDonald's, or I'll go and get, you know what I mean? I'll go and make my own McDonald's, but I'm going to have a big, juicy fucking burger, right? But what I'll do then is I'll meal prep on Sunday, which I've been doing for the past 3 weeks, and I set all my meals for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and instead of doing the typical meal prep where you make 4 meals from the same thing, I'm actually doing 2 separate meals. So I am having like beef and rice on Monday, then I'm having like chicken and pasta on Tuesday, then I'm having like beef and potatoes on Wednesday, but it's the same beef, it's just I'm having, the filler is different. This is making me think I'm having different meals, but it's not, it's the same shit, you know? People must also understand that diets don't work the same for everyone. Each person consumption is different and diet should be based on their, yeah, exactly, yeah. There's like a base formula that you should have when losing weight and building muscle and stuff like that, and you have to find what works for you. But I find out that a lot of people, for some reason, punish themselves in dieting when they don't have to be. If you don't want to give up pizza, you don't have to give up pizza. Just moderate it. Instead of having the large pizza, which puts on like 3,000-4,000 calories, have the small at 1,000 calorie, right? It burns off all my fat. And it's the same thing with like right now I would love to get the Ninja Creamy because it is apparently a game changer where you can make a pint of ice cream with like chocolate chips and Oreos and stuff like that and a little bit of sweeteners, right? But you can get like a pint of ice cream which hits your macros at like 350 calories. And it just makes you feel good because you're having a pint of fucking ice cream whilst watching Netflix. And you're not hurting yourself because of it. You're not going, oh, I'm fucking overindulgent. No. Like if you have a healthy meal at like 500 calories and you have a pint of ice cream at 300 to 340 calories and you're within your macros for the day and it's not processed shit, you're making it yourself with like cream and, you know, Greek yogurt and stuff like that. You can have all these amazing foods and not punish yourself. Dieting is super fucking easy. You just stop punishing yourself and go with moderate speed. Find what works for you. If somebody can do it in a month and somebody can do it in 2 months and you can do it in 5 months, go for the 5 months. You don't need to get shredded as fast as people make out to be. And this whole I can do it in 30 days bullshit, they're already shredded. They're just getting rid of their excess fat. It's a load of crap. Or you go to full punishment mode, which you just eat broccoli, chicken, and fucking rice. But after 30 days, good luck. We had this conversation yesterday about it. Burning off my dad bod, beer belly. Yeah. Yeah, that's a difficult thing to do because if you are somebody who likes alcohol and you're wanting to lose weight, I suggest vodka. Vodka is one of the best ways to lose, or like it's one of the lowest alcohols, right? When it comes to that kind of stuff. But anything like hops, rum, sugar, you know what I mean, you're always going to be in trouble with that.
That would be so much better in regard to like player authority over ships.
Or you could move to a third world country and sweat off the fat. No, you don't need to do that at all. Again, dieting is literally just maths. That's it. It's just maths. You find out what works for you. You find out your intake, your weekly intake, and you balance your life around it. If you want to have, you know, sushi and stuff, awesome. You just don't have sushi every fucking day. You like McDonald's? You can have McDonald's. Just don't have McDonald's every day. But the thing is though, is you can also go to McDonald's and like get there's a lot of cheats in McDonald's, by the way. Where when somebody goes and gets like a meal at McDonald's and then like a full Coke kind of thing, they have like 1,500 calories. You can actually eat double the amount of food for less calories if you have certain things like the chicken and you take away their mayos and stuff like that and you do your own mayo kind of stuff. Like there's a whole category of how to cheat a cheat, basically. Yeah, drinking vodka and seltzer allows you to get your buzz and stuff, but it's also, yeah, putting a lot less stuff in your stuff. Like the sugars and shit. Because that's, again, sugars are what... Generally, one of the biggest secrets that people don't tell you about losing weight is just cut down on sugar. That's it. It's that fucking simple. Just lower your sugar intake and watch how much weight you actually lose. And if you're suffering from like other things, keto is a really good way of like cleaning out your system. Water fasting, I highly recommend. If you can do 2 days of water fasting and then break it up with berries and bone broth, like you will feel $1 million fucking dollars if you can achieve 2 days on water fasting. You won't even recognize the feelings because you've probably not had them for a long time in your life. McDonald's is actually very good for calorie stacking as well. Dude, I literally have McDonald's at the weekend every Sunday because I go and buy all the stuff for meal prep and I can't be bothered to do meals for the Sunday, so I get McDonald's or something like that. I go for a healthier option where I take away their sauces to cut down on it. Because again, look at this, right? If you go to McDonald's website, they give you all the stuff that you need, right? And obviously, before somebody says McDonald's is shit, that's fine. If your opinion is it's shit, I'm looking at it, it's just to get me out of a pinch, not having to fucking do anything, right? And you go to, for example, the burgers here, and say you go to the quarter pounder, right? The biggest thing with the quarter pounder is the bun, and obviously like their processed cheese, stuff like that, right? But the patty itself is really good. Obviously, like the pickles, tomato sauce. I don't know why there's 2 tomato sauce, but whatever. Mustard, obviously, a great condiment because it's got fuck all in it. So you can see here, the only killer in the quarter pounder is the bun and the cheese, right? You can get these removed, right? And it's fucking weird, I know. But I've done it before where you go with a low-carb bun and a low-calorie bun. And you go with low-fat cheese, right? And you get everything else, and you just sort of put it together. And you basically take a meal that's 500 calories, and you can get it down to like 300 and something. Because again, you are putting 161 and 95 on these two things. What is low-fat cheese? Again, as it says, low-fat cheese. Like cheese that is lower in fat. Simple as that. So you can do things. That's 500 calories. So you can get that down to about 300. The McChicken sandwich is so good, right? 371. If you take away the sauce, 39, and you swap out the bun, it's only 169 calories for the thing. So again, you can go and do your own stuff in a pinch, right?
No, yesterday was quite a good renting when I was watching.
Not American oil cheese. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
It was quite a good renting.
But also, it's not difficult to make McDonald's. Like, literally get yourself some 5% fucking lean beef, add some really nice seasonings into it, and then, you know, cook it up yourself, and then get yourself some low-fat cheese, and then the sauce is just literally take mustard, low-fat mayonnaise, tomato ketchup, and then put in some pickle, or whatever you fancy into it, mix it up, put a little bit of Greek yogurt in to add some protein to it, and you can get yourself like a 400 calorie burger, and it's fucking massive, you know? And if you can be even bothered to make your own rolls and stuff like that, you can even lose more on it.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. You're probably a little bit out of context.
Again, you don't have to punish yourself in dieting. That's just some weird fucking nonsense people came out with. And again, you can be like super clean, right? You can have no processed food, you can have nothing, and you'll probably do a lot, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. I've tried to do it where it's like without the processed food, and it's boring as fuck. Keto is boring as fuck. You know what the simplest thing to do with keto is? Stop having fucking chocolate bars and giant cakes and fucking spoonfuls of sugar. That's it. Go and have like a nice pizza. Just don't have the fucking pizza every day. So boring, man. It's like, it's so bland.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, because
And some of these like brownies where people are like, oh, I've made this low sugar brownie, but it's free 400 calories. Just go and have a fucking piece of normal chocolate cake. Just have a small piece. That's it. Don't punish yourself with fucking crap that tastes like shit. Because you think it's gonna help you. No, just go and have the full fat fucking cake. Just don't eat the whole fucking cake. It's, again, super simple.
say certain like words there, make
You are all clear to leave.
it's just like literally like Nova.
And if you're wanting pizza, for example, my recommendation is do the pizza yourself. Now, you can go to places that have low carb, low sugar bases for the pizza, and you just buy them, and then you add your own cheese, your own spices, whatever topping you want, you know? And you'll lose weight. You can eat pizza every day and lose weight, by the way. Is it a healthy way to lose weight? No. You can go and eat McDonald's every day and lose weight. Is it healthy? No. But you can. It just all depends on in and out. And most of the time you're putting too much in and nothing out. Just double check actually. Yeah, I do. I'm hungry. I'm looking forward to food as well. Scrambled eggs and crispy bacon with some mustard.
green card before? I thought it was on a timer.
Everyone here has searched for this automatic. The Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
Landing gear up.
Got out of a seat in quantum and phased classics. Not gonna lie, classical Star Citizen.
The only thing I've yet to conquer, and it's something that I do want to achieve, is cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is so good for you. I just can't get past the texture, and I'm desperately trying to find things that allow me to intake more cottage cheese in things. And I know there's like bakeries and you can do brownies with it and stuff, but it's like, But soft cheese is so good. Like cream cheese, like Philadelphia, and you take like what's it called? This is a game changer that I found, right? Nutella, right? Take a small spoonful of Nutella and do like 2-to-1 ratio with soft cheese like Philadelphia and mix them together, and it is one hell of a fucking chocolate icing for like a low carb cake. Like if you're making a low carb sponge with low sugar, you put this icing on, which is just soft cheese like Philadelphia mixed with Nutella, and it makes it like a light brown color, but it is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And nobody ever does recipes of this, and I should really make a fucking video on it before one of you cunts steal my fucking idea. But it's so good. It is literally like frosted icing, but it's healthy for you. I can't do mushrooms. It's not mushrooms. Yeah, you can do Nutella cheesecake, yeah. Yeah. But obviously my method is lower the amount of Nutella that goes in, because Nutella is quite heavy in sugar, right? Brie cheese? Yeah, you gotta watch with that, you know. Yeah, like generally I know a lot of people who have failed to lose weight, bulk up, do anything with their lives. They're like, oh, this year I'm gonna do something about it. You know what the simplest thing is to start doing? Just moderate less. Instead of having the full pizza, you have the small pizza. Instead of having the full Coke, you have the Coke Zero. And it's amazing how a couple of months later, you'll be like for me, I can't drink normal Coke anymore, by the way. I actually prefer the taste of Coke Zero than normal Coke. Small pizza, yeah. Again, if you're trying to lose weight, instead of eating a whole large pizza, literally get a medium pizza and put more chicken on it, and that's it. Because it's normally the large pizza that's the killer. Because if you don't know, large pizzas from Domino's and Pizza are around about 2,000-3,000 fucking calories. There's easier ways to do it. You can have the pizza and feel good about yourself, just don't overindulge. What about no sugar protein chocolate bars? It's a difficult one. However, I have found with this that I recently bought, the problem with protein things like that, Vost, is generally they always taste like fucking ass, right? However, protein, I get my stuff here from My Protein, and do they have any bars left here? I got a pack of these as a trial, and they were so fucking good, if they have them. I don't think they've got the Snickers ones still. I need to try some of these, but again, they've got a deal on right now. Oat bake.
Backspace, do I lose the stuff? Just don't backspace, just exit to menu.
The problem is I don't think they have sugar-free here. See this.
Exit to menu and log back in. You will end up being back in the station wherever you were last landed, requested landing, and you will have everything in your backpack. Yeah, no need to backspace.
Like, are you on keto? Is that why? Are you on keto to stay under like a certain carb sugar amount?
Yeah. Yep.
Because again, these are not actually bad. But if you're trying to stay under a certain carb amount for keto, because these are coming in at low sugar kind of thing, but again, when I actually look at it, yeah, it's not that bad actually.
Oh man, you missed
But I need to know if you're actually like going for keto to stay under like 20, 30 grams of carbs. I like chocolate, not dieting, just replacing all the sugar stuff with better options. All right, okay. Yeah. Oh, dude, I got you then. I got you. We are looking for. Let me see if Amazon. Actually, wait. Amazon have it right now.
Because Benoit is generally like a very experienced and like professional guy.
See if they got, I know they got it on TikTok right now.
The shit he's saying, like he's pretty much.
Please have they have it. Grenade is also another good one that I've tried. This I've yet to try, which I'm very interested in. Which is, if you like Cadbury's cream egg, apparently it's meant to be really good. Less than 2 grams of sugar and 13 grams of protein per bar. The thing is though is like, I get 18 bars for 23. It's the problem with these things are they're always super expensive, right? But they are getting better. Warrior's really good as well, I've heard. Where you get like your low sugar, high protein kind of bars. But to do it yourself, there's a very simple way, right? What you're wanting to do is you want to get about 70-80% dark chocolate and make your own chocolate. And what you're wanting to do at that stage... Oh, wait, where am I? Yeah, I'm just waiting CIG to wipe my account for 4-7. It's just a meme title. Cliff Bars, yeah. There's a lot of chocolates that you can get. So, Littles, for example.
What I mean is, he is clever and he does a lot.
No.
It just, but forced. When I say forced, I mean no one is like forced.
I don't know if they actually.
Oh, you should say this or you should say this. No, it's like forced in general by.
Also, like, if you're wanting to try and avoid the chocolate bar, may I suggest you get like 70-80% dark chocolate, melt it down, schmelt it, get yourself a popcorn machine, and then drizzle once you've melted the chocolate, put like a sweetener in or like a small half spoon of sugar, mix it together, and then add some Celtic salt or some salt flakes, whatever you prefer. Then drizzle that over the popcorn and mix it up, and then just like squish it down into a bar mold. Not only will you get a really healthy, like crunchy bar, but it's just enough. And we're talking about you can make fucking hundreds of bars with it, right? Because if you're using the dark chocolate and you just putting the sugar in for a sweetener, one gram of sugar ain't gonna fucking hurt you when you're having like 300 calories of fucking popcorn, you know? Yeah, it's not going to show you here. But that would be my suggestion. If you've got Littles, is go to Littles or a place like that and get like a 70-80% dark chocolate. You melt it down, add normal sugar of like a gram of sugar or 2 grams, depending on how much of volume you're going to make, and drizzle it over popcorn, okay? Flatten out in a mold and stuff, let it in the fridge, and you will have literally chocolate. You could even add caramel. Make your own caramel with like low sugar caramel, and you could make your own sort of like Snickers Mars bar if you think about it, right? But then again, if you generally can't be bothered to do that kind of stuff, I would suggest like anything Warrior, My Protein, Grenade. These are all the ones I've had in the past. The Snicker bars from My Protein, I just recently polished off a box over the past 2 weeks, and they were so good. These things here, this, like obviously you get the protein and you're like fucking protein, but they were so tasty. With honey as well, yeah. Again here, just actually wait. Maybe I've already got it here. Highly suggest, guys, go there, get that item there, or something similar. You don't need oil, you don't need butter. It will make popcorn by just literally air popping it, and you then use like a 70% dark chocolate, so 70 or sorry, even let's do 80%, right? 80% dark chocolate. You would get something like this, right? And obviously you can get whatever. It tastes like ass, right? You melt it down. You're going to add your own sugar then to it, because even if you go further up, you can see basically if they have the stats here, right? They have the nutrition stats. The higher the percentage of dark chocolate you go up, the less sugar it has. It's more of just cacao then. And if you add your own sugar or you add honey, which is a great way to sweeten chocolate whilst it's melted, and then drizzle over popcorn, you will feel amazing and you're not fucking breaking any banks and stuff like that. It's a really, really good way to lose weight. But then again, like my protein, if you've got the money, fuck it. Like protein cookies, you can go fucking nuts, man. They've got peanut butter, no palm oil, brownies, gooey protein bar here, pretzels. God, it's making me hungry now. Dubai protein. Yeah, I was saying, like, how you doing, dude? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 65 months.
あら、my love you do me long to cast me off discotea 3-4. I have loved you so. Long delighting in your company greens leaves was all my joy greens leaves was my. Delight greens leaves was my heart of gold and WHO but my lady greens leaves.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Thank you very much, dude. Fucking tear-freed out of his mind for 65 months. 4 to go on the board. How you doing, sir? Hope you're well. W's. But yeah, that's always my recommendation if you're wanting to get like a snack fix, is use popcorn. It's so good. It's one of the best methods to just confuse your brain. And popcorn with melted butter with honey in it is...
Can you share that?
It's just amazing. Really amazing. Yeah, chocolate is a big thing, yeah. Yeah. It's a difficult one to count, like, or cover, because, like, for example, not everyone will like dark chocolate, but it's the best to lower the sugar down. And then people will be like, I don't like artificial sweeter because it just tastes bitter or something like that, right? Yeah, let me get you the link, dude. Sorry, I closed it down.
I've got the 7th one now. And so we need 3 more. And just 1.5 hours.
There you go.
Hey, not a problem. Yeah, thanks for respecting my time, CAG, you know.
It's a hard one to counter, because, like, for me, I prefer white chocolate. And to do white chocolate is very difficult in trying to lower the sugar down. So the simplest way that I do is, I get myself really good white chocolate, break it up, and then only allocate certain amount for the day, and try and force myself not to have the whole thing, right?
But you did remove me, right? That's why I got crashed. Okay.
Wait, that trashes your client?
Invite to channel. Wait, I don't fucking...
And then there's gluten-free, soy-free chocolate.
I don't see you in a friend list, and now I cannot right-click and...
Can you remove me?
Again, I tried to just go for anything that avoids going for that.
Player,
or I'll just get the really good chocolate and just have it moderated, right?
Yeah, we are in a party.
I'm good
that's the thing.
throughout the day. It's the night where I lose. Again,
you have me now.
Like I said, look into
you
this thing, right?
Pendings, yeah.
This is something for me. I'm like you, Iron Fuzz, right? And it's more boredom than anything.
Who is the original party? TDL?
What's up? What's up? You want to lead?
Can you re-invite me into the party?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I can
and
add
throw leadership.
TDL as well.
Sent you an invite. There you go. And
TDL,
I've
you're
got.
getting a friend request from my alt account.
I'll reject that, and I'll just give Cutlet lead.
Alright.
There you are, your lead now, Cutlet.
Think it. Invite a party. There we go.
Oh, there's someone in here right in front of me. Is anyone in here in the CC right now?
And
Did you accept the party?
yeah, this, which is the one I want. Yeah, it's like this, I think,
Now you should
right?
see the markers, I think. Yeah, it's probably not friendly.
Oh, please let me reload. Thank God.
I think it's this one, which is the annoying expense of it. But this is meant to be really, really good for those sort of issues, Iron Fuzz, where you can make a whole pint of ice cream that's only like 300 calories, and you can just fucking dissolve it, because you go here, like...
If you want some of that ammo. Oh, someone just went into the crypt.
Yeah, here.
No, the crypt door is like permanently open on this server. That's funny.
Alright. So you'll have like this, watch.
I'm coming into the...
See this? Right? And obviously you'd have to double check on the recipe. See, look.
Won me an overall title and got me this shredded over summer. Step 1, get yourself a Ninja Creamy in the ingredients shown here and in the description. Add around 350 milliliters of skim milk, then grab yourself a high quality whey protein such as Perform that mixes well. Add 60 grams of protein powder alongside a small amount of xanthan gum for extra creaminess. Then add a dash of sweetener to taste, shake that bad boy up and lob in the freezer for at least 8 hours. Once done, run under hot water to remove any ice buildup. Almost done. Lock and load that sweet treat and select the ice cream setting and blend. Make a well, add your topping, then select the mix-in setting and it should come out looking like this.
And you can have this every night and not feel guilty.
Creamy, low fat and over 50 grams of protein. Share this recipe with a friend and let me know what flavors to create next.
So again, that's 380 calories for the whole pint, 50 grams of protein, 5 grams of fat. So if you fit this in with your macros of, like, say you're gonna be on a deficit of say 1800, depending on your weight, age, yada yada, you're gonna have to do those maths for yourself. You can literally have it where you have your, say, like 400 or 500 calories for breakfast and lunch, then another like 500 calories for dinner. You can then sit back and instead of having like chocolate bars, you can either go with the popcorn trick, or you could buy this and every night have a fucking tub of ice cream, and you will be losing weight because of it, and you won't be feeling guilty because you are cutting down in the shit that goes into ice cream when you buy it over the counter, right? So again, we're basically adding the protein, right? Let's get rid of the nonsense, right? So we're going protein skim milk to make it. The sweetener is whatever. I personally will always just put like a couple of spoonfuls of sugar in because I can't stand sweetener. And I will just adjust it to where it's like, well, it's 2 grams of sugar, right? And I'm fine with that. Then, just to let people know what this is for, the gum, right? The xanthan gum is to make it where it feels like ice cream texture. That's all that does, by the way. So you need to incorporate the xanthan gum because it makes it feel like it's a Mr. Whippy kind of texture. So this just creates the texture, and then obviously you've got whatever feel. But there's...
Let me introduce you to the greatest Ninja Creamy of all time. For this entire tub of ice cream, it has under 200 calories. And
200 calories, 30 grams of protein, right?
Alrighty,
so again, you can have this every night, right? Thickens it, yeah. It just makes it have really good texture,
All you
right?
need is 3 ingredients, no fucking around.
Yeah, mix in vanilla. You can do whatever, right? There's so many recipes out there. Just obviously for me, it like I know it's kind of like cliche. One of the biggest things that has helped me lose weight over the years is get my own scales. And you can get scales that literally tell you calorie count and all that jazz, sugars that you're putting in. It's so good for like watching the numbers. And that just generally isn't. But you don't need to do it like, I have to hit 300 calories. If you hit 310 calories in your fucking ice cream, who fucking cares? It's 10 calories. Just go and do like fucking 10 push-ups in like 5 reps. And there you go. It's fucking gone. You've probably even gone under, right? It's that simple. Jog on the spot for fucking 5 minutes. You'll lose 10 calories, right? But this, I really want to get a hold of. I really, really want to get a hold of Ninja Creamy. Because I think that would massively help me at nighttime.
They had to make something contested by PvP.
And you could get like pecan, honey, or pecan and maple syrup, like a low sugar maple syrup. Oh my god.
If you're contested by Chris Roberts.
And just try and find yourself like a nice protein powder for flavoring.
Getting the card number 5, I'll just fucking go and switch the server, right? If I cannot take it. Very simple.
Yeah, like true maple syrup, true honey, stuff like that. Again, there's so many options. I could talk about it for fucking hours with this shit, but it would bore people.
Where are the stream snipers when you need them?
Nah. Well, at least you got 6. I got 7, so it's like 3 to go.
You got 5. Oh, you mean 6 combat here?
Yeah. You said you have 6. I've picked up already 1, so it's 7. This one is almost cooked, 6 minutes, and after that it's gonna be like just 2 more. Yeah, like, I would understand it if it would be, like, instance. And, it would be like in Tarkov. You go in, you get opponents in, you all start, no returns, you wipe people out, you go pick up the card, extract. And you just, you know, do it over and over again. Without the time delay, but the time...
Am I gonna leave it here?
It's like...
I don't know. I haven't really decided what I'll do with it.
But like they want to go for one server, right? So why instance? 500 people in the CZ would be so much more fun.
No, it won't. You don't understand how it won't be fun until you try it. That's the thing. It's gonna be a meat grind.
I know it would be a shit show, man.
Yeah, it would be an absolute shit show with a meat grinder where you will get zerged by like 30 people and no one will achieve like anything, right? It's... no.
And we'll just go no armor with a with an LMG, and I'll kill all the people before they can even see me.
Yeah,
because of the bad desync.
That might be too much of a troll, since it was gonna break.
Another 10 running behind the corner and you're out of ammo. So... no, like, again, I am a big fan of open world stuff where, like, there is no... like,
we could put it up there, but the question is, how would I get it back?
This type of gameplay?
I suppose I could fly up and
yeah,
do it,
like
chat.
limited teams that go in from different entrances, like in Tarkov, right? and you basically go in, you do the objective, you go out.
I eat a lot of chocolate, so I'm on a constant mission to find the tastiest, healthy ones.
Absolutely, yeah.
Best thing to do is make your own chocolate,
It can
then.
be bad, it can be good. Yeah.
I hope they don't do skill-based
Make your own
matchmaking.
chocolate.
Yeah, I don't think skill-based matchmaking belongs
Or like org-based or anything
sauces.
like that. Just
Yeah, just
the
a group.
player data should have no effect on it, basically.
Yeah, it just like in Tarkov, you just queue up, and whoever you get, and that's it, right? You can keep running around and dunking on bobs, but then you can get someone really good, and they just like one tap you, and yeah, it shouldn't be like skill-based matchmaking. I don't think it ever will be.
It shouldn't be like friends list-based matchmaking.
Oh,
as
friend
well.
list like the friend list based shit should in general go away, or there should be like an option in the menus where you would uncheck the box of like you know, use friendless data to find a server for me. That is like the worst thing in the game right now.
No, if I actually had a persistent hanger, it would be. That's why, like, it would have to be where I place it and then invite him into the hanger. So that's why I'm not doing anything right now. Because also, like...
server selection. The fact that the server selection is not in, and I remember when it was...
Like, even maybe place it up there or something, you know? Again, I don't want to do something that might actually fuck up the meme, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
And server...
It might be just easier to...
the same video in IC, the blonde
leave
guy,
it for
I
now.
forgot his name, who is like part of networking. He was talking about all this shit, and he was like, yeah, like, of course, like, yeah, bad logging with the team is like in a ship is coming back, yeah, and soon TM we will give you a shard list selection and all that, yada yada yada. It's been 10,000 years, and
you know, they
here.
probably build it on the tech that uses dynamic server meshing, but they can't implement it to the actual live environment yet, because it doesn't use dynamic server meshing.
No, they just don't want to do it. I think there are certain marketing reasons behind the fact they don't want to do it. I don't think they want for people to be actually be able to join any server they want.
Oh yeah, we'll do something. We'll do something.
And get the real.
I'm thinking about it as we speak, because again, there are places up here we could put it. I'm just really worried.
In the game or in launcher. Yeah, I think it's.
What I might do is I might place an empty box up somewhere, and if he finds the box, I'll give him the stuff, right? If he gives me the box, I'll give him the items. I don't think I'm gonna place them in the box, just in case it fucks up. You know what I mean?
Like freely join any server.
If he can find the box, he wins, right?
So
trying to think of
like
where we could actually place it.
Servers. I'm not specifically saying about like stream sniping. I think in general. Am I from UK? Hey dude, no. I'm from Ukraine, currently in Germany.
How many medals did you need? Of what?
2.
2 what?
Haktua.
I've got the scripts at Grim Hex, but we will play a mini game for you to earn the scripts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So, what is it? The UE 6 platoon medal?
Yeah, it's 6 platoon. Yeah, it's 6 platoon. I need
got 2 of those in ours.
If you want a Guardian, wouldn't it be easier to do exec hangers?
There is no QI.
Oh, you want a QI, okay.
Where could we hide ourselves, chat? That's another way, right?
I don't drink too much beer. I rarely drink any alcohol. But it's good.
Oh, that's me,
when
I'm
I
not
do.
alcoholic.
Active Warzone is...
Where could I hide myself if he finds me? Yeah.
Well, here we go. Another half an hour, guys. Great gameplay. And then another half an hour after that. And then we're done with the I'll go drop this into the elevator. Real men drink Red Bull. Watch us laugh and understand how many Red Bulls have served.
Real men drink cruise flags.
No, I don't want to do any glitching. Or like hide myself.
Yeah, just do exclamation mark Discord. Praise. Getting damaged by animations. So, oh, it's like because of this. Yeah, you see every time I do here because of it.
The fuck?
Wait, why?
That would have been so funny, chat. Cause we could have fucking like hid down there. Or in the corner, if I could have fucking climbed through. Like, up there would also be fantastic.
Oh, let me show you guys something.
Dress as an NPC. Yeah, that actually might be. That might be cool.
Scarlet's drip with a trick, with a both streak. So that's how you dress up your character, bro. Look, this is fucking sick, huh? You guys like it? And that's EVA capable.
Is it? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the trick to put like your clothes like underneath the armor for it to be visible. Like, he's obviously not having actual armor on him. Like, he has probably only the invisible chest, a light one, and then there is no leg and arm armor as far as I understand. But technically you can run like that, and you will be EVA capable. That's sick. I need to force myself to go to prison and do that.
Is going to prison the only way to put on...
To make it like the good drip, yeah. Like, you can do one item beneath the invisible undersuit without prison, but if you want more than one item, you gotta follow like X amount of steps, which include going to prison twice.
Right.
You're gonna go to prison, bring in the clothes by having them on you and just surrendering, and then you're gonna hide that clothes somewhere in prison.
Yeah, I know. Not to be in the same party.
And then you're gonna go out, and then you're gonna...
Again, I've got plenty of time to discover the perfect hiding spot.
Go to prison again, find the clothes you've hidden, you stashed, put them on, go out again from prison, and you will end up having clothes on you, and on top of that, invisible undersuit on you, and then you can put armor on top. And then every time you go out of prison, if you get to prison, every time you go out of prison, you gotta drop off all the prison items from you every time you exit the elevator. So it's kind of troublesome, but makes it look cool. I don't want to like really make a YouTube on that. I think first of all there is a YouTube, but it's kind of not my information. I googled it. I always feel like stealing someone's content if I do like videos with the information I don't dig. But if there is no videos and no one is doing that, maybe I should, yeah.
Nelson, you all good?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
On the other hand, do I really want to make a video on that? Like, it'll get more attention.
I wouldn't.
It'll get more attention from the devs, and they're just gonna fix it, because we just cannot have funny nice things in game, right? That's the problem.
I mean, this has been known for like...
Yeah, I haven't decided I'm gonna dress like an NPC yet, though.
And people are abusing it with double armor, so...
I don't even know how to do the double armor, I'm not gonna lie. I just know how to do this. Like, I know there is something similar to do the double armor abuse, but I've never did it, and I don't even know how to do it. And I don't want to know how to do it. I just use it for the drip, that's it.
I mean, I believe technically you're getting slightly more resistances because clothes protect you more than...
There's no way I can Space Bear.
Or no undersuit. So
How are you going to fucking not recognize that character?
Doesn't matter much.
Does
All right.
Yeah.
I
fucking
over my pants right now, and it says.
It doesn't matter what I do. That ain't no NPC head.
I could be wrong, of course, but I'm pretty sure I saw something about.
What shenanigans are going on?
Some point in the
I have items that Cutlet wants.
You know, like that glowing jacket?
And I'm trying to find a hiding place where he'll have to find me.
There's only certain pieces of clothing that have slight resistances.
Yeah, I guess. But then again, do the resistance like even stack though?
Yes, because if you have double heavy armor, you're barely almost unkillable. Like compared, like you need 2p 8SC max, I believe, to kill that guy.
Okay,
like we had
then
instances where people were abusing it, we were fighting against it, we had 3 people shooting him, and he just killed all 3 of us.
Now I have
Yeah. Exactly as Glitch
If you have
says.
an undersuit resistance of 10,
He moaned
you
chat, so
have
now he's not getting
a-
it. Just easy.
heavy armor on top, normally, without any exploiting, does that stack?
Yes, that stacks.
Is that like absolutely confirmed? You checked it, you tested it?
No, but wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
Kylie, can you push me in here?
Inside? Yeah, sure.
Vault is opening, by the way. I don't see anyone here, but
let's get the call closer.
Yeah, let's just wait.
But there are like a bunch of NPCs stacked in front of the door.
Yeah.
Opening. NPCs are coming in.
Oh shit! Nades. Careful.
Player above you. Got him.
Yes.
Might have seen another person, not sure.
Like, I don't even know how to test the.
Oh my god, is this guy blind?
I don't know how to test even the undersuit stacking with the heavy armor, because technically you cannot equip armor without an undersuit, so yeah.
Imagine if we could climb, yeah.
The door is closed now.
Oh.
Do I need to lay down or just stand up against it?
I just stand up against the wall now.
Wait. Is this what I think it is?
Don't glitch.
Wait, that's the bar? Oh my god. I thought I'd got somewhere. Is that easy passage? Damn it.
Do we have one?
I thought it was a fucking place that was off.
We have like to heal up. First you pull out your med gun.
Damn it.
You know what you
That
need to
looks so good. I thought it was going to be like a little room, but it's at the back of the bar.
Trying to get the med gun.
Damn it. Damn it.
Component doesn't really work.
Not working.
Yeah, it takes time.
A quick tunnel between two sport? I'm trying to remember how you get up to the next level. There was a way I did it one time. But I think it was literally it just bugged and I flew up by accident. The ultimate troll would be just to hide in an easy hab and never come out. He would never find you because you'd be in a place that you can't get. No, I can't go this way.
It's okay.
Maybe the component is like small compared to the box. Let me try to find a box like like a bigger boss.
I think they increased the knockdown resistance with 4.5 it was, I believe.
No, he's totally getting knocked down.
Oh no,
It's-
you still get through, it's just way harder.
Like, it's
And
not
more
even about the
reliable.
knockdown. Like, it's not even about the knockdown. That's the thing.
It is.
Oh no, I totally glitched myself.
They're making it where we
through
can't get into
70 rounds
places.
being knocked down, bro. So, knockdown is just like a consequence of that shit. Like literally yesterday, I thrown the box into myself and just faced.
Nvidia's investigating why the latest Windows 11 update is causing issues in games. I've not had any problems.
I think it's just the component doesn't have enough surface to do it. At least this size.
No worries. These gun boxes will be back soon.
Man, if only I could get up there,
this
chat.
box is glitched in the ceiling now, and it's creating this awful sound. So why? Okay, I think I've silenced it. Thanks God. No, give me a second. I'll check
There was just giving this guy 1 HP back, right? Just reviving him to 1 HP and waiting for him to pull out his midgun, and if he didn't, I would kill him if he tried to run away. He just tried to vault down from the second to the first floor and died from fall damage.
The fuck?
He
What
has
the fuck is going on
Yeah,
here?
They both have, but
Oof.
doesn't want to pull it out.
Door closed? No, it's open. It's like an invisible barrier. Look at it. I can't even stand up now. $25% on heavy games? Wow. Wow. We need Predator armor to blend into the environment? That would be sick, man. That would actually be really cool. Like where I could stand here. Nobody could see me. I would be invisible. Invisible. Can we actually hide in the toilet? No. Remember when you used to be able to get into the toilets?
There we go. I opened it up.
Well done.
I'll go back to green. We are 10 minutes from. We are 10 minutes from the card. I'll be right back, guys, in a second. In 5 minutes. Back.
There used to be a lot more ways to like glitch into places back in the day, but see it like actually trying this, CIG have done way more work than I actually have thought about. They have stopped me from being able to get into a lot of ratty areas. I can't even get through here now. Like, somebody's actually gone through all the assets to stop the ratness. I can't even get in here. The thing is, I could probably still get in places there, but it might kill me. Nom nom nom. Man, I might have to think about a different location, since Grimhex seems to be pretty locked down, actually. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. Look, it's right here. A Grimhex. Just the UVA, yeah. I'll hide behind a rock geeking out. I didn't stay inside, right? Find me in space somewhere. Exactly, yeah. Oh my god, that actually would be pretty cool. They have really made it where you can't go anywhere. I just wanted to peel off the beams. This is empty. When you buy them from the store, they're fucking empty? No. Ooh. We're gonna see if any of my other ones are like that. T-pose on the structure? True. You know that when Grimhex first came out, I used to camp, because you could kill people in this area, in original Grimhex. I used to camp where my character was kneeling on this plate, and anytime somebody walked out the door, me and Battlestar gunned them down. And we were just sat there. Like fucking EVA like that. Because you could magnetize to it. So as they ran out, they just got gunned. And they were like, we're getting griefed at Grimhex. We don't know who it's coming from. And you could just see us sitting here. I think I've actually got a picture of it somewhere. That was like 2018. That kind of shit. It was old. Oh, actually maybe it was 17. 17, 16.
Yeah.
I killed my only 2 friends and they are not coming back.
No, no.
I bullied them too much.
Yeah, it's fucking empty. I bought this from the store and it's fucking empty. I got robbed. What the fuck is here? Must have a leak? Dude. I can't believe that was a brand new buy as well. Ooh. Oh man. I could easily go back to bed, chat. Oh.
They should definitely put a link here to the pledge store somewhere below this terminal.
What, for Wicklow?
No, just everywhere where you have to suffer for Wicklow, at every place in the game. There should be a small link you can click in the game and go straight to the pledge store.
Every time TDL stays still, I feel like the Steam is frozen.
Card number 5 terminal. Alright. Last half an hour. Oh god. This is terrible.
That do you, fam? No, single hair movie. Shut up, Billy. It all fell out. It all fell out.
Hello?
Thanks, Rinda.
What up, Chris?
Nix. Nix is so. Look at him, chat. I've got my wing on. He's so.
I see you are doing fun stuff again.
Yeah, man, I'm so excited. Visceral.
Look at this, chat.
riveting, edge of the seat gameplay. Not gonna lie.
Look at that face. Sit down. Sit down. Could a dog be any more miserable looking?
And then people ask why you just want to go and shoot other people without any reason.
Look at him, chat. My ears. I'm not allowed. Oh my god, Nix. Nix. Oh. Crushed his dummy. Poor puppy. But it keeps his ears. Again, they're sore. See when you touch them? Like, he's just got to wait for the medicine to work. It's all for the benefit of him.
Door's opening.
Getting to the door.
Poor little Baba.
Perfect timing.
Would a sweetie suffice? Oh. Would this? Would this? Which this do?
How far does the laser go? Can you activate the laser?
Would you like this? He's not gonna take it. Don't worry.
Like 10 meters.
There you go.
With laser?
Over you
on
go.
the barrel.
On the barrel, yeah.
Hi.
I have it active right now.
Yours on or off?
You wanna sit down?
Okay, now it's on.
You wanna sit down?
Let me just point somewhere.
You wanna sit down?
Right on, I just.
You wanna sit down?
I want to see.
Maybe sit?
Whoa,
Maybe sit?
Are you shooting me, bro?
Maybe sit down? Such a fuss. Like this dude, as soon as he turned 10 years. What's it?
There's a guy.
See,
right
look, he's
behind
getting
me, I'm
angry,
trying to
Chad. He's
shoot
getting
him,
angry.
not turning around and shooting
Maybe,
him. Then I start
maybe
shooting
sit down?
him.
Do you maybe want to sit down? I mean, you have to sit down.
Like point laser so far.
You have to sit down.
Other side, like towards the.
Would you
corner,
like this?
so
Do
I
you not
can,
see
like,
my red laser?
Yeah, I see. Are they the same distance?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay, so that's where they end. Yeah, around this distance. 20
Wait.
meters. So it's 20 meters for the laser. Okay.
Now you've got to
That-
just. Excuse me.
Looked at that. It's funny how this laser is still so fake. Like it bends
Sit down. Sit down.
to where
sit
your
down.
barrel is aiming.
Coming
it's
down.
So hilarious.
Slowly. No, wait.
It's an advanced.
Wait. Wait.
Yeah, like look at this. Shit.
Wait.
This is like so freaking. Fun,
Wait.
So ridiculous.
Wait.
Why they?
Wait. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to use like shoots behind.
Just
you.
wait.
You're using the green
Uh.
laser right now.
You're not sitting.
There was a
You're not
bug,
sitting.
and I believe it still is sometimes.
There you
when
go.
the laser just doesn't work.
It's like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm a fucking disabled
Like,
dog.
who needs the laser to be like pointing exactly
I'm
where
too
your
old for
barrel
this
is?
shit. Yeah,
No, just
exactly.
make
Yeah.
it a fucking straight line.
I think it's fine.
You gotta keep him in order, chat.
Without having it enabled.
He knows he's gonna get the good stuff, you know.
It makes no sense.
It looks stupid, yeah, but it's,
Yeah, just
it's
make
whatever.
the laser like in any normal game go behind your barrel, below your barrel, and then you know that your dot, your actual barrel aim is like 1 inch or whatever, you know, above the laser dot. Like, why? Why would you even code this?
How's the leg doing?
It's a good idea.
It's getting there. Like, I don't think Nova will ever be able to like do any major hiking ever again. He struggles some days it's good, some days it's bad. Yeah, I mean it is what it is, right?
Yeah, they never.
Probably as old as the game.
No. Lasers came much later.
Right, well, I don't think Cutler is going to be done by the time I need to pop off, chat, so it's like, what to do.
A subscriber item even.
But it's still old. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean he is like full class this now as like a disabled dog. Are you gonna be on later on, Cutler? Because I'm gonna have to head off now, dude, and like I'll give you the scripts later on.
The scripts. Do we have anyone in Stanton right now? Green maybe? No.
I can relog over.
Like I'm only gonna be away for like an hour and a half.
Okay, then whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna.
All right. Do. We will leave that meme. Ooh. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah. Tomorrow, chat, I think we'll be doing full, what's it called? Nuclear option. Just because, again, there's not much going on in Star Citizen regarding things I can actually do. But yeah, we'll see how Nova gets on. The biggest thing is right now is that the support keeps remaining on Kick because it allows me to keep funding everything for Nova. Because it's so expensive. Like again, we've got the on Discord on the announcement area. Where is it here? I actually have to add that as well because that's more. Right. So it's like 325 plus 781, 701, 900. Oh no, that's times in it. Whoops. Let me just do this to make sure I'm on the right track. Yeah, so we're saying that 8523 so far, and then obviously the $2,000 on that. So yeah, he's like 10,400. Sorry, 10,523 quid so far. Yeah, it's been an absolute killer. How are you today? I just saw you on Clip of the Day. Wait. I was on Clip of the Day? Oh no. Oh no. Investigation now, chat. Investigation. Where is it? Where is it? Was it today or was it a previous one? Oh no. Let's quickly skip through this, chat. 3 hours ago.
What?
Oh?
Skip. What one is it? What one have they done this time?
Oh no.
Hopefully it wasn't the one where I was taking the piss at Avenger 1.
Happened to the good boy?
Okay.
Oh.
Fuck.
Suspense. Right now.
Zark.
That's
Discord server. Nope.
Oh, this one, yeah. Is that the one where I said I'm too good of a pilot, apparently? What, was I too good at landing? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Let me fucking...
What do you mean? I thought they were left
Let
side.
me move myself here, look. What, was I too good at landing? Yeah, I was too good at landing. I should actually do it for the memes right here. It's like this one, you know? I guess you were too good at landing. What, was I too good at landing? Yeah, you were too good at landing.
Ah.
There we go. The fucking the double ones. There you go. You can make that clip and add it. We'll all blame Tech Long Dark for that one. I mean, it's not hard to take the piss out of A1. Yeah. There we go. We'll fucking send that meme in. And then the next one is like 2 of them. Does anybody remember the clip we had from one Christmas? Wait, now we've got to find it. Does anybody remember that one? The multi-DarkLaw clip. Let me see. We're going to have to go back a bit. I'm pretty sure it got registered somewhere. Man, we need to go mega back. Anybody remember that clip? There was like 3 of me at one point. Because we've done this meme before. Oh man, I'm going back to 24 and I still can't find it. Wait, let me try here then. Multi. DarkLaw. What would it be? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Triple Darklaw. Watch this one. Yeah, here we go. This is fucking so stupid. This shit is. Wait, let me go to this scene. Here, right? Here we go. Here we go.
Darklaw, you know what? Yeah, exactly. Over there. Let's go for the high five.
It's good. You can do it, Darklaw. It's great.
Best thing we've seen.
Best thing we've seen.
Best thing we've seen, chat. It's gonna be great. Darklaw, you know what?
Yeah, exactly. Over there.
It's gonna be great. Amazing. He goes for a high five, and we didn't even see it. It's gonna be great. I know. Go for the high five. It's good. You can do it, Darklaw. It's great. Best thing we've seen. Best thing we've seen. Best thing we've seen, chat. It's gonna be great. Darklaw, you know what? Yeah, exactly. Over there. It's gonna be great. Amazing. He goes for a high five, and we didn't even see it. It's gonna be great. I know.
God, chat. The shit that I get up to on this channel needs a fucking psychiatrist. Oh my god. You know that was 23. Chat, that was back in 21st of October 23. Holy shit, 3 years ago we did that meme. My goodness. Man, I used to do fucking, what's it called? Green screen. I completely forgot that. Anywho. In Ben's defense, a hug is better than a high five. I thought I had eaten mushies. Oh man. Awesome. Anyway, we made it clip of the day. Were you at SitCon 24? I was. Yeah. I was. I very much was. I was very drunk though. Very drunk. The whole time. Wait, so let me have a look here. Was that the only thing? Yeah. Yeah, I'll type a comment here. Just too good at landing, it seems. There we go. Awesome. Sally chat, what you just witnessed is what actually does in TDL's mind. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Like, I behave like that when I'm not on stream. You know the funny thing is, I was speaking to Henkin the other day there. I was watching Henkin stream whilst I was sat in a fucking dark forest in the pitch black. I just got my phone whilst I was sitting on the log. Literally, you can't see anywhere, and I'm watching Henkin in the middle of a forest. Fucking early in the morning. This fucking shit that I get up to. Star of a horror movie? Dude, if I went to the, what was it called? The forest one with everyone. If I went to the, God, what was that? Blair Witch, yeah. The Blair Witch would be fucking running from me. You know? Whilst everyone's like camera up in their face, you see the witch like, what the fuck is this guy? Why is he following me? It'd be so funny. Oh man, I get up to some crazy stuff by myself. I do need help. I definitely feel if I wrote a book, I think it would get banned. It would be banned. Anywho. Let's send the love over to Cutlet, and I will see you tomorrow for playing. Yeah, I'm gonna play a day of nuclear option, just something completely different. As Star Citizen's a bit meh, but we'll see. Maybe we'll start with some Star Citizen stuff. I'm in the Welsh Valley, but it's less Blair Witch, more one Torchwood episode. Here, up in the Highlands, the forests are dark. Really dark. really, really dark. Anyway, thank you guys for the follows today. Thank you very much for the subs. Thank you very much for the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, everything. People are already on the thing. Just Shake with the Prime and Music Frack with the brand new tier win. We've got two brand new subscribers today, chat, which is amazing. Thank you very much to everyone on Kick and YouTube. Appreciate it. Just to again go through it as we are doing constantly, you can now subscribe on Kick using PayPal, which massively helps as it's a 95% split compared to the 70 on Twitch. And obviously we've got the Halls of Hero on Discord with all the information and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I normally take Saturday and Sunday off, but I'm just going to do a little bit extra because to make up the hours from last month and stuff. I'm off on Wednesday next week because I got a dentist appointment and I may have to take another day off next week to take Nix to the vet. It all depends on how his ear goes, but as you saw today, he's got the cone on because he's got a little bit of problems with his ears, and I don't want to get to like an inner ear infection kind of thing, but he's got some medical stuff in just now. If it's not cleaned up over the weekend, which normally it does, I'm going to have to take him to the vet and maybe get him syringed and stuff like that. So, yeah, just to let you know that it might be a bit shaky. This coming Wednesday and the following Wednesday, I'm off. I've got dentist appointments. But I may have to cancel the second one if I have to get Nick's putting, because that's going to replace the money and stuff like that. But anyway, it'll be on Discord. Anyway, enjoy Cutlass stream, and I will see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Take care, Bank, Hazen, Cuff, Tough, the Long Dark. Thank you, Unga, Zaman, everyone. Thank you. Seiko, have a good night, guys. Comatron, take care.